I have to start this horrible friggin' run over again. Have I ever played Parasite Eve? Yep. Holy shit, Median with the 1500 bits. Happy Valentine's Day. Yo, thank you. Aw, thank you, Fidian. Okay. Couldn't even get it with the friggin' raid hype video. I've never played Parasite Eve 2, but I would love to. But yeah, the running awkward dialogue percentage, not totally wrong. Well, that just means that's going to kill the X runs that I was going to do tonight. So, let me update that real quick. That's gonna pretty much eliminate that. Tank controls is notwithstanding, PE2 is cool as hell. I don't mind tank controls. And also, I'm pretty sure, wait. Parasite Eve 2 is only tank controls? Because I thought Parasite Eve 1, game sounds are a little too high. Hard to tell with this game. Alright, well, everybody's gonna get to come in and see it starting from the beginning, so. That should be a little better. It actually served it well. I don't mind tank controls. I can deal with them. But I really should check out Parasite Eve too. But yeah, I played Parasite Eve. I did run it for a little bit while I tried. It was kind of... Oh, God. I thought I'd choose the second choice, but I chose second choice on the second time around, not the first choice. So yeah, and since I didn't save, I can't just go back to it. It's got plenty of weird spooky shit that you love. What, Parasite Eve 2? What's the big difference between, like, are there like different fighting styles and stuff like that in Parasite Eve 2? Like, I mean, we got a while before anything happens. So, this is really pretty much just all dialogue for like the next 10 minutes.
What the? What's going on?
Parasite Eve 2 has weird spooky shit.
What on
Like,
earth?
what kind, like, how is it different than Parasite Eve 1? Like, what kind of stuff does it have?
Am I?
It's a lot of weapons and
dead?
magic in Parasite Eve 2. Yeah, but more freaky mutant stuff.
Who's there?
More magic, huh? So it's like, I guess it's not like the Eve powers or whatever that you get.
How does it feel to be dead?
That's enough. Who are you? Are you making fun of me?
Yeah, casting spells a lot more. Ooh, nice.
Not at all. I beg your pardon.
Yeah, I should check that out, actually.
You are strongly fated to death.
Parasite Eve 3, I think, is actually on PSP, because this is, I'm playing this on PSP right now.
But if you have the will
I
to
hate
somehow
wearing
remove
glasses.
that
They pretty much suck.
I can lend you some
Sadly, you don't
strength.
remember Parasite Eve 2. You rented it when Blockbuster was still
Will you deal with
when
me?
Blockbuster was still a thing.
Thanks, but
Oh,
no
those
thanks.
were good days. Dude, I miss
Sounds too good to
Blockbuster.
be
Those
true.
are like, I mean, those are like my highlights as a
Can't you
week,
trust me?
as a kid for the weekend, you know?
Of course
Go to
not.
Blockbuster, rent
Look,
like a
I get
movie
it.
and like a
You're
game
the
or
evil
two.
one, the devil.
Like, it was a huge thing
In
when I could rent like
exchange
2
for your
games.
immortal soul and all that. Am I right?
Plus, a lot of the vistas are
Your
beautiful
soul,
because of the
soul.
fixed perspectives.
Oh,
Oh,
please.
nice.
In this
So it's
day
fixed
and age?
cameras,
Well, if I do have an
running
agenda,
SNES games.
it's that you survive.
I think I started
think
like,
it over.
was it SNES?
Of course.
Could have been that or N64.
Go ahead. But don't keep me waiting too long.
That's the tank
I
controls.
don't much like to be left hanging. Well,
Again, I don't mind tank controls. I played all the Resident Evil games,
and now,
so it's not really anything that new to me.
it's that simple. What have you got to lose?
So, I mean, I can deal with it. I played the original Resident
I'm
Evil.
sorry I called you the
Resident
devil.
Evil 3.
I don't want to die yet.
Honestly, I think the controls are the worst on Resident Evil 4.
All right.
I think those controls
But I want
are
you
just
to be aware of
friggin' awful.
You have to understand that the destiny that awaits you is a potent one, which means that just because you manage to avoid death,
I don't know. I tried playing Resident Evil
unless you
4.
tear out its very root,
Like,
destiny can't be cheated.
I don't know,
coming back to
not too
life
long
isn't
ago,
the hard
and
part.
it was just destroying me. Like, I could just not deal with controls for
can't be
whatever
helped.
reason.
You're right. But that's also where your own strengths come into play. Are you ready? I'm going to give you some of my time-shifting powers.
Started playing Resident Evil 5 and nothing before then.
I'm going to give you this Z.
You started on Resident Evil 5? Interesting one to start on.
But it's not as though you can use it.
Alright, yep. We got 10 seconds, roughly. No, not even 10 seconds, maybe 5 seconds of gameplay there.
It's usable, and you can.
Like I said, this is like this run is like 4 hours of cutscene.
After that, you specify the destination time and enter the X button to be set to that time.
Probably why it's probably a reason why there's no category for it, because the shit that you have to deal with.
By just using it when you're about.
Got caught up pretending to be an adult at work right around that time.
To remove the underlying cause of your death.
You didn't play enough of RE4 to have an opinion. Didn't play 5.
Something else?
Yes. And
I totally understand that.
If the response begins in the time space you've traveled out to.
Didn't play 5. 5 was a good one. But I even remember 4 being good, but maybe it was just like, maybe I was more tolerant of the controls, or I actually took the time to learn them rather than feeling like I could just jump into it, considering I've ran all the other Resident Evils and I was just, I don't know, looking for something different. But just something about it, man. Just couldn't do it.
Something even more serious than I am. Good luck.
But yeah, dude, go for a world record in this game.
Sir, please wake up. Are you all right? Do you feel sick or something?
Drinking fancy water tonight. Good time of tea. Period.
Sir.
Now everybody can get caught up into what is left of the story. Actually, the ending we're doing, though, is really, you kind of get to see a lot of the story.
Huh? What?
That's not how spaghetti works. What? Where's some spaghetti?
Oh, sorry, I fell asleep.
I'm looking over again what I have to do for these endings. So I don't even really know. Alright, so this ending you have to see like everything.
Hey now. That'll
Kid
do.
holding the fork pointed down at the floor. Yeah, that sounds about right. There's a lot of dumb shit in this, but this game is actually made by Konami. It's not like, I mean, it's definitely not a low-rated game. At least that I can see. It's really not much. I don't even really think there's much on it out there. But yeah, this is the weirdest setup for running a game that I have right now is
I'll
I'm
just
playing
leave
on
what I
a
owe for
I'm
the coffee
playing
here.
a PS2 game that got remade for the PSP, mind you. But still, a game that originally came out on PS2 on a PSP emulator on my computer with an Xbox One controller.
2 o'clock. I still can't believe what just happened.
Alright, this is about where that crazy raid came in.
But since I have this Z-pad here, I guess it really did happen.
You remember hearing good reviews about it way back when, but who can remember? It's definitely not
Fortune's told.
one of the shit games that, you know, came out around that era.
Before.
There are games that were a lot worse than this that came out. In this game, I mean, actually overall, if you think about it, there's a lot of voice acting. The scenes aren't terrible. Yo, esta un gato en mi pantalones.
Welcome. I've been
Much appreciated.
expecting you.
But yeah, I mean, considering this is a game back in
I just happened to stop
2001,
by and I was wondering if
full
you could tell me
voice
my
acting.
fortune.
Plenty like cutscenes. I mean,
going to
obviously
die
the
soon?
graphics, his eyes like
For you,
that. I mean,
will
are
do
obviously
it
a
for
little,
free.
Thanks.
you know,
I really
creepy,
need this.
but
Please don't give me just the usual niceties.
yo,
This
the
is very
crazy
serious.
Hata. Thank you for the
Do
follow.
not worry.
Once you're getting playing Threads of Fate. Wasn't Threads of Fate
So-
more of an
The
RPG?
fated hour is 2:30.
Or is it, I mean, because this is like, I mean, this is an
Whatever I
adventure
foresee.
game.
You
This isn't an
can
RPG.
change if you take no action.
Because the first time you play through this, it's more or less just trying to figure out what you have to do.
But I seem to see in you
Threads of Fate.
the
I never
strength
played
to
Threads of
defy
Fate.
fate itself.
The power to defy fate?
Like Threads
If,
of Fate.
for instance, and this is only an example, your fate is to be stabbed while taking a walk after you leave this place, and this would happen if you are alone at the fated hour.
Yeah, because
But
the
if you
mistake that I
know what
made
awaits
would lose
you,
me about a
you would
half,
find
like in this
people
run
to
would have
be
lost me about a
with,
half an
so
hour.
that you would not be by yourself, unprotected.
It's
But
the
then what?
mistake that I made was a pretty major one. You'll see.
If you are among
Like for whoever
others
sticks
at the
around for
fated
that long.
hour,
It's something that
the
comes into play. You'll
assassin
see at
must give up his
chapter
quarry.
4.
and fate
I defy
would
you,
have
Threads of
been
Fate, man.
defied.
Yeah.
But a single change
didn't put enough time into
will
it.
affect all else that follows it.
Is that on? I feel like that was on 360, or am I thinking of
Changes
something
no
different?
one can tell.
Is that like Eternal Fate?
There are too many threads, too
or
many
Eternal Sonata?
tangles. I cannot help
sure.
you with what
Not sure what game that
lies
would've
so far ahead. And your actions could bring even greater danger.
Threads of Fate was fun, but then Chrono Cross came out a month later, and I was like, yeah, no. Yeah, I played
But if
Chrono
fate
Cross. That was pretty
can
good.
be changed,
And you suck
you
like
should
300
fight
hours.
as hard
Christ.
as you can. If
Chrono
you
Cross is a
can
good game. I
return
remember that
here
was
after
like that was
the
a whole thing
appointed
with trying to get all
hour
the
has
characters
passed, then I will tell you.
though. That was the thing about Chrono
next.
Cross. They just made like 100 fucking characters,
All right.
and then try to get all of them was just
think I
a
can
huge
trust
pain in
you.
the ass. God, time is so slow in this run. It really is. It's gorgeous, and the music is phenomenal. I'll have to check it out again. I played it way back, like yeah, when it would have been when it came out. I don't know how long ago that would have been. Character thing felt a bit much sometimes when you got used. It was a little bit much. Like I think it's fun. Like I love having multiple characters that you can collect in games. Like I love that. I love those features. I love having a lot of characters in a game, but
Have you seen my
Chrono
mother?
Cross is like a little much. I remember
Okay,
Radiata Stories
Guess I'll
was
go to
very
the
similar.
square.
That works.
You
You don't
want me
want
to come to
ride
the
right next to the
square
building,
at
otherwise you get
2:30?
stuck into her.
What's going to happen in the square?
Obnoxious.
A performer, maybe. Well, all right. I don't have anything else to do anyway.
Have you seen my mother? Oh, at the square?
Have you seen my
My
girl?
girl.
Oh,
Oh,
at the square?
Oh, thank you. I'll go find her there. So your boy Rudy. My Cuphead times are poggers. My Cuphead times are terrible, but thank you. I need to go back and fix some of those. I definitely need to work on some better Cuphead times. I'm sure new shit has been found too. Playing on Legacy though is a joy. It is like everything is just so free on that mode. It's great.
Hey, now here's a guy with no worries.
All right, we're finally back to where we were. Wait, can I go by current pace on this? Yeah. Not that it really
There was
matters
someone
right
behind
now.
me. But it looks like the crowd scared him off. That fortune teller. She told me to come back. I should go look her up again.
Gold. Sorry, you're checking out. No, you're totally
Did
fine,
my
dude.
fate change?
I'm glad you're checking out my times. You're impressed? Thank you.
Did anything happen?
Yeah, Final Fantasy VII, that's with, that's not the actual game. That's with, boosters and stuff like that. Oh. So it makes it a little bit faster. Still, 3:17:03 is no time to blow your nose at. Especially for that game. Yeah, dude, I love speedrunning. Speedrunning's just a joy. It gives you kind of like a new reason and a new like approach to playing games, and it just makes it really fun. Alright, we're gonna wait. Okay, there we go.
Sorry, kid. Come on, where's the fire department?
Okay. You have to talk to him. And this is why. If you choose that first option like I did, you can't get this. And this item that it gives me right here pretty much allows me to skip an entire chapter. So unless you want to see an additional half hour of cutscenes, which I don't, we have to collect this shit.
What the?
Golden egg.
There's something in here.
By the way, I started watching Breaking Bad again, and dude, you remind me a lot of
There's a
Jesse
message
Pinkman in a
inside.
good way, not in the worst possible
To
way.
Ike, please get something.
I
like
get that a
thick iron
lot.
Plate.
I've actually gotten that quite a bit, especially from my uncle. Like for years, my uncle would tell me that every time he saw me. Okay. Shit.
Are you gonna help my grandpa?
Yo, I missed that follow. Thank you to whoever followed. I'm really sorry. If anybody can give me that name, that'd be great. I'm very sorry I missed that. But thank you so much, whoever. I'm sorry. Very, very sorry I missed that. Thank you to whoever.
Isn't it?
I
To
think I
change
actually-
one's
oh, here we go.
very destiny.
Raspberry Smash. Thank you for the follow. Okay, that's. I'm just gonna look at my. That's a much easier way of doing this.
Oh man, this is not a good time.
This is the best time. May I ask you a quick question about Live Split? Go for it. Trying to remember the name of a game you have yet to beat. Your phone can't pick up on the name as saying it's on the PS3 though. Describe it a little bit. Maybe we can work together and we can decipher it. Figure out what the game is.
Hey, stop!
Stupid kid.
Oh man.
Where did that kid go? Oh, there's that. Yeah, I like how that little thing starts an entire fire.
That took care of it.
Did it?
But who was that person responsible for the fire?
Yeah, dude, these chapters get long, but at least it becomes more interesting as it goes along. And cutscene, right? Yep. Oh no, the thing is when I do the normal runs of this, I'm pretty much just mashing.
So this is what it means to change the
circle and X
past.
the entire time, or A and B. Well, like your setup, for example.
Sir!
Condense when there are many. You have 27 supposed to be. You don't want to see like 20. I only
Oh,
want to see
good.
like 10 or
I
12.
wasn't sure whether I'd find you.
Go to edit
sorry.
layout,
Oh,
double
but
click
didn't
on
I leave enough for the
splits,
coffee?
and then there'll be an
Oh, no,
option
that
to
was
show
all right.
like how many splits you want to show, and you can do it
Here,
like that.
You forgot this.
If
It
you're
is
talking about
yours,
having
right?
sub splits,
It's
which
such a
I
gorgeous
think I
stone,
have,
like a
like
jewel or
this,
something.
where it's just like
gives me a
on
funny
one
feeling to look
part
at
of
it.
it, it only shows
If you
those
made it
splits
into a
like
necklace,
this.
I bet it would look great on a lot
You
of
know, like
girls.
epilogue D, I just had because you have to play through all the
Well,
parts again.
It isn't mine.
Sub splits like
What?
that.
But I checked with the
That
other
you have to choose
customers.
sub splits from the add menu, and then
Well,
You
Whose is
choose
it
like
then?
whatever you want as a title.
So,
you just
you came
leave
looking
that
for me
blank, and then
just
you
to give me
put
that?
dashes before the split
Well,
names.
my shift's over anyway, and I
That's one
thought
setup,
maybe
and then
I'd
there's
just
another
try
way that you
looking
can do it.
around,
It's a little
see
more
whether I could
advanced.
give it back.
And I think you have to put
Oh.
like asterisk and then
almost forgot.
header,
What about
and
this?
that makes it like
Did
a separate
I
split.
strike out on
whole
this one
thing.
too?
No, that lighter is mine.
This
Thanks.
guy a 3? Oh wow.
You're welcome.
Goodness, thanks man.
But
Yeah, no problem.
I'm always the one running these kinds of errands.
Yeah, just play around with your edit layout though, but those are like the big things that you need to know to
feel
make
so
the splits like
tired.
that.
You can't be
Everything
tired from
else is
something that
you
simple.
pretty much
There's
adjust
a lot of
just the
people out
window
there whose
size
lives
of
are a lot
live
tougher.
split.
Like me.
Is the game still overpowering, guys? I can't tell. It's a loud game.
You are an interesting guy.
Because even as low as I have it turned right now,
My
it's
name's Ike.
peaking.
Hey, how about it? What if I made you a necklace out of this redstone? I may not look it, but I'm pretty good with my hands.
Really?
Tomorrow. I'll make it for you tomorrow. Should I meet you at the coffee shop?
Uh-huh. I'm there all day tomorrow.
Great. I'll see you
See you
then.
then.
Tomorrow.
But you're gonna die first. It's just what happens. This is another long scene. And somebody really wants this guy dead. So basically the whole point of this game is every single chapter you die in a certain way, and the whole point of the game is for
Looks like
you
there's someone hiding
to
behind
escape
the tree.
that.
And that someone is out to get you.
Yo, your boy Rudy with the tier 1 sub. Oh yeah, your boy Rudy. Thank you for that sub. Welcome to the fray. Dode, little Dode bunny. Gummy Dode. What is that? That's Sour Patch Dode, right? Is that Sour Dode or Sour Patch Dode? Or Gummy Dode?
Well, you have a nerve, my girl.
Oh, this is great.
Really? What with that one being punished yesterday, too? What is it that you don't understand? What's so difficult about being more quiet-like?
Hey!
Dressing
hey,
above one's station is an offense, you know.
guys!
Do you want to be punished like that, woman?
What's wrong with wearing what one likes?
Bork, bork.
And this dress is one of my quieter
I
ones.
really appreciate you taking the time for my,
Really good
for my
ladies.
peon
You'd
question.
like to wear
You're
this
welcome
kind
to
of a
be back
dress
in the
yourself,
room. I appreciate
wouldn't
that,
you?
dude. Yeah, no problem, man.
Well, I
Are
never.
there a lot of streamers out there
A
that
little
just like wouldn't
neighborly
answer
advice,
questions like that?
and
Because those
she
questions I'm like,
sasses
whatever.
me.
Plus
All
this,
right,
I'm like,
then,
I'm looking
we'll
for
have
plenty
the
of
law
conversation.
down here.
That's right. You tell her.
Because trust me, there's
no.
plenty of not
Now that
anything
wouldn't be
going
very
on in this
pleasant.
game.
Come on, let's just let this pass, all right?
Well then, in exchange for us not telling the law, you'll make us dresses
Is
for
Living
free.
Groundhog Day or more
Right,
of a
that
Resident Evil
is.
0
You're a
anime?
seamstress, you are.
That's right. You tell her. You'll make
not
me
so much
one
that.
too.
I think it's more of a Groundhog Day type of thing.
Oh dear, I don't see how I could do a thing like that.
We're doing this just to be obliging now. Oh,
Darby! Darby, stop it,
who
you.
are you?
Yes.
But it's
who
also
are
like
you?
I think the setting's really cool too because it's supposed to be like Germany.
What's this? It's dark already. Get yourselves home, everyone.
Fetcher! Oh,
I think it's
sir!
really cool in that
This
regard.
man just suddenly. I see now. It was you. This little girl called for help. Wicked little sly boots.
The little hussy. Sir, you must
The little
arrest her
hussy.
at once.
What? Why should you think a thing like that?
What's
Darby,
this now?
stop.
What are you doing here?
I have an idea. I'll just turn this thing on and...
Good heavens!
What do you think
I feel like I remember this part really
Listen
sucking
carefully.
because it's like if you choose the
Stop
wrong
bothering
item,
this woman
there's
and
like two
go
items
home.
you can use, and if you choose a
Do
wrong
as I say
one,
and no one
it's-
gets
I
hurt.
think you have to start the chapter over.
This time. If you don't, I'll use this machine.
I feel like
on
this was obnoxious
I
because
can
it was
trap
like any
any of you
mistake
inside
you
this
made, you had
box
to
in
start
an
the chapter
instant.
over.
and you will keep
I
everything
love those.
that
I love
happened
those
here
like
a
big
secret.
eyes that
Understand?
those guys have. It reminds me of those
Yes.
monsters from
Everyone, give your word.
thing Haunting Grounds,
Forgive us, please.
PS2 Capcom game. That was
will
sort
that
of
be
like
all,
Clock
sir?
Tower 4.
If it is, you could all perhaps go away now. Please, everyone, go home.
That game was
Hurry
really
up,
good.
quickly.
Mommy!
There.
Thank you. You saved me. But who are you?
Nobody you need to be afraid of. But enough
Yeah.
about that. Did you see a girl? She's about your age.
What? No.
This game, though, I will say
that's
on a
not
first
good.
playthrough is actually very
Look,
interesting.
why don't you stop by my house? It's right over there.
It's long.
We can't stay out here.
I think my first
and
playthrough
you
is
can tell
almost
me
about
everything
20
inside.
hours. Because a lot of times trying to figure out what to do is hard.
Let me introduce myself.
Plus, like what I'm doing right now
Margaret.
is just pretty much the any percentage
I'm
of it.
I cut.
The like even though it's
Well,
all
like,
endings,
let's
it's still
go.
sort of any percentage all endings because there's a shit ton of side stuff you can do in this. I'm gonna go to your house first. 17. Oh my god, it's to come out in 17 days? I thought it comes out in April. Wait, it's coming out early March now?
Mother, I'm home. How are you feeling?
This part's cracking you up.
I'm all right today.
Feels pretty good.
There hasn't been a great deal of pain.
Ugh.
Is someone with you? A guest?
Wow, would you look at those strange clothes?
We met in the square. He's looking for someone. Isn't that right?
I mean,
Yeah,
essentially,
something
this
like
is
that.
just a movie.
My, your friend's voice is remarkably like your father's.
Huh. You think so? Where
Getting
is Father
threatened with
anyway?
a phone, epic.
Closed up down there again.
Well, this is supposed to be back in
won't
1580,
come up,
dude. They've never
even with
seen
Mother
anything
like
like that
this.
shit.
It's all right, Hugo.
They want to know what to do with any of that.
One of the reasons I love your father is for doing what he believes
Might be
in.
right, April 10th. I know, but still, 10th of
Is
April.
that how
Okay.
it is?
So like a month and 17 days.
Carry
and
on
27
after your
days.
father someday.
I was gonna say, I'm like, no, it can't be that
I don't
close
know
yet.
yet.
I got way too much to do before that point. Once that comes out, dude, that's gonna be, I mean, that's gonna be my
Maybe
entire
I'll just
stream.
go and take a peek. I wonder
I
if
swear to
Father's had
God,
his
like if
dinner
Final
yet.
Fantasy VII Remake is actually good, that's gonna be my entire stream. You're gonna see playthroughs, you're gonna see 100% playthroughs, you're gonna see speedruns, you're gonna see all of it. I mean, shit, I might as well just go ahead and submit the time to speedrun.com so I get guaranteed
Hey,
moderators.
please
I'm
be
gonna
careful
need it.
with that.
Probably remember the original date.
What is that?
I think the original date
It's a
still was like March
machine,
20th.
A really complicated one.
Hold on.
Well, I don't know how to explain it to you.
Let me guess. It makes whatever dish you want appear?
No.
Okay, that was just wishful thinking. Well, then, it maps the heavens?
Nope, doesn't do that.
Alright then, let's see. I know! It lets you travel through time, and you've come from the future, am I right?
Well, actually,
What? I'm right? Well, how can that be? How is that possible? And is that why you've got such funny clothes on?
well,
Hugo.
Mother, are you alright?
Hugo, you ought not bother our guests so.
Sorry, guys.
I'm sorry. He's very curious about everything, just like his father. I suppose he'll become a scientist as well once he grows to be a man.
I'm not interested in alchemy, Mother. At least, not right now. How can I be when it can't even produce a medicine to make you well again?
Perhaps not yet, but with time and effort, one never knows. I'm sure that's what your father believes, dear.
Lucky I got time. One of my dogs peed on my fucking
Your father's an
blanket.
alchemist, huh?
Sorry.
Well, something like that. He makes medicine for people and does stuff like mixing and grinding strange stones
I
and
gotta clean
metals.
this stuff up.
He's always doing that sort of thing.
Yeah, I was
and
gonna
I mean
say,
always,
but
all
still.
the time.
Hugo, dear.
Resident Evil 7 is going to become... I mean, not Resident Evil 7.
Father's completely wrapped up in his experiments. I couldn't even get him to look my way.
So what else is new? He's always staring at the kiln. He hasn't even noticed that I was born.
Hugo, don't talk that way.
Lucky for me, this
You
is
were
such a
looking for
long-ass
someone, weren't
cutscene.
you? Tell me, what does she look like?
Is this girl like your, you know, huh? Huh?
No, it's not anything like that.
Oh, the 1580s. What a simple time. Kidding, 1580s are probably terrible.
I actually don't remember too well because I just met her. But
Fucking,
she
I
was
mean, you
blonde
remember,
and
like,
had her hair
ancient
tied back kind of
medicine?
high. And I think she was wearing something reddish.
That shit was messed up.
Reddish, huh? Can't say I remember anyone like that.
I guess I'll go look around. Thank you for everything.
It's like such a simpler time. It probably was.
Oh, you're leaving already? It's dark outside, so be careful. Let me know if you find her. I'll keep an eye out too.
Tough luck, sis. I guess you're just not his type.
Hugo!
What are you talking about?
Well, goodbye. Thanks for all your help.
I do her.
Oh no, I'm sorry I couldn't help much. I'll see you soon, alright?
Even though she's in sepia. I don't know, that might be racist.
Haven't seen you around before. A woman? I don't know anything
Even though
about
she's
that.
sepia.
If I don't get this seedling planted by the end of the day, the foreman will have a what for?
The Squire's Manor is beyond that gate. The Squire's crest? Come to think of it, the seal on the manor house is about to fall off. Everyone is saying how it ought to be repaired. You want to take a look inside? I've got the key. Of course, I can't let you in for nothing. What have you got to trade? Well, all right. Come on inside.
Like, it seems what I'm doing isn't that hard, but when you're playing this the first time around and you're totally blind on everything, it's a much different story. Down 3.
By the Blessed Mary. This is the Squire's. What's this now?
Yes, I have a message for you. The Squire doesn't want a tree here.
What?
And at the end, after all of that,
Well, now.
you gotta remember how we got back to the original.
The Squire says
That's the
so,
thing too.
that's
You
that.
totally forget like what you're doing. You're like, oh
Guess I'll
right, it's
call
the
it a day.
tree. You're like, that's what I needed to prevent. Almost reminds you of Evergrace? What was Evergrace? I feel like it sounds familiar. Yeah, that sounds familiar. I was thinking of like EverQuest, PS2 game.
So Dana is somewhere back there, in the past. What have I done?
Is Evergrey sort of
How did I get her involved?
Adventure style like this?
I'll find you. Please hang in there until then. Today is a good day to quit. I don't want to die.
I don't blame you. See no tree there now. Action RP role-playing game. Okay.
Excuse me. What do you think you're doing? Do something useful. You know, like gathering information. I'd deeply appreciate it if you wouldn't disappoint me.
Indeed. So we get to the longest fucking chapter in the world.
Hello, Ike?
Oh, hello, Eckhart.
Weren't you supposed to come around to my museum today? If you're not, I was thinking about closing up here.
I'm sorry about that. I'm going to head out there right now. That's right. I was supposed to stop by the museum. I'd better get going.
Nope. Better not get going because we're turning right around. So the whole reason for me getting that golden egg before was to get this item. Coming up. Any second now. Just a few. We'll get there.
Oh, wow. That's a Scrivener's egg. Oh, gosh. Huh.
I don't know, I think I could download a PS2 emulator.
I was right.
Give it a shot.
Look
for some
at
older
this
games.
texture.
I wanted to
It's
actually try
beautiful.
speedrun the bouncer.
Come on, friend, sell me this one, will you?
Oh, that's all right.
I just
You
wish
don't
there
have
was
to pay me
like
for
something to kind of up the graphics on it. Like actually,
Really?
the graphics on this
Thanks.
for this from a
I'm a
PSP game is
fiend when it
actually
comes
pretty
to egg
impressive.
collectibles.
It's fine. You still have your PS2? I have a PS2.
There's something written
It's not
inside.
set up.
To Ike.
But yeah, I have a PS2.
Please.
So, I mean, if I got like a
something
FrameMeister or something,
like
I
a
could probably do
thick
something
iron
with it,
plate.
but
What's
I don't
this?
want to
You looking
spend
for
all
an
that
iron
money
plate?
to get one.
Well, I guess, yes.
I see.
So I would need to do that for streaming.
Huh. All right, take this. It's yours. I don't use it anyway. Perfect, huh? Here. I guess I owe you my thanks. Your next meal's on the house.
Really? Well, if nothing happens before then, I'll be here.
Oh, dude, I would so regret selling my N64.
Maybe tonight.
Problem is with older consoles, man, it's just there's just no way to like without. I mean, at least you have the
Say,
conversion
by the
stuff,
way,
but any other way,
do you
it's like
happen to have any grandchildren?
I wish there was. I wish people
Sure
would make
do.
like.
Grandson
I wish
and a
Analog would
granddaughter.
make the
Twins.
N64.
They just started
system, but I
walking.
don't think
Just
they're
adorable.
interested. Because one, they said
Wanna see
it's
the
like it's
picture?
totally different from the SNES in terms of how to work the
No
emulation
thanks,
of it.
but I'm sure they're really cute.
And they're also, I heard they're just
They
not the
sure
biggest
are.
N64
They're
fans.
the apple of my eye. Want to see the picture, huh?
Oh, that's okay. Thank you. See you later.
All right. See ya.
Alright, so yeah, that was the whole point. Just so I could get that frying pan. Dude, I totally regret selling my N64. My brother has the N64 that we grew up with. Long ass cutscene time. PS2 games, you only 2 games you need with the N64, Mario 64 and Perfect Dark if you ever get it again. Those would be 2 of the games. I would also have to. I'm gonna go off camera here for you guys because I'm a terrible person.
Take a seat somewhere.
I've seen this on YouTube.
So, what can I do for you today? Did you come to see my paintings again?
No, I mean that's what I was going to do, of course, but.
I don't know. The games I would need is
do you know
Perfect
anything
Dark,
about alchemy?
Mario 64.
Why the sudden interest? Research of
Donkey
some kind?
Kong 64.
Well, not exactly.
GoldenEye. Mystical Ninja.
Let me see. I'm not really familiar with it, but there was
Those would be the big ones.
Notable in this city. A man named Dr. Wagner. He was supposed to have been a magician or a
really
scientist
good.
or something. I don't know anything much more than that, though.
I see.
Dude, GoldenEye, when I was a kid,
documents or things
playing
from
that
that
on
time?
multiplayer was the fucking shit. Remember having friends over and playing 4 players on that? People would screen cheat. It was good times, man.
Is this the one? Here, I'll lend this to you.
The magician of our city.
What's up with the music right now?
It's a fairly old book. It might be the oldest one here.
Oh, not now. Never mind.
I think it includes things like stories about real alchemists that worked in this city, recipes for the elixir of youth, even copies of documents from the era. Of course, you need to take it with a pinch of salt, maybe a fistful. If there really was an elixir, I'd want it myself.
Indeed.
I'll let you know when I need that book back.
I have no idea why the screen
By the
goes
way,
like that.
do you like cats? Mine had a litter the other day, as you can see.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Thanks, but no, I don't
Okay.
want one of your goddamn
But
cats.
if you have a friend or anyone else who wants a kitten, let me know.
I'll pass.
Are you going
like
straight
dogs.
home today?
No,
Cats-
I was
cats
going to walk
are-
around the city some more before going home.
Was?
I don't know. There's
It's
a great
nothing.
Parks and
Just
Recreation
some personal
quote
stuff.
that Ron Swanson says.
Well, anyway, I have some more work to do, so
It's
I'll
where
keep
he,
the place open until I'm done.
It's just like
Feel
any
free to
dog,
look
any
around.
dog that's under 40 pounds is essentially
Better
a cat,
for
and
the
cats
paintings
are
to be looked
pointless.
at by someone who really appreciates them.
Thank you, I will.
Any dog under 40 pounds is essentially a cat, and cats are pointless. Why don't you go look at the painting? Sure, I'll look at one.
How are things?
Donkey Kong would get for the Super
Who's there?
Nintendo. Talking about the Donkey Kong countries. Fantastic games. Still some of my favorites. I still like the original Donkey Kong the most, but they're also pretty good. By the way, that's a guy.
Wait, I've heard that voice before.
Of course you have. Do you remember me now? I was the one who saved you. You should be a little more appreciative.
What's going on around here? Who are you?
That's not very nice. Can't you be a little more polite? I am homunculus. Not that there's much of a name. I've been waiting a long time to see you again. I've looked for you everywhere. By the way, are you using the Z-Pad?
Sure am.
Have you come here to kill me?
I think you misunderstand me.
Please, why do you think I'm so
I'm
barbaric?
only trying to help you. Certainly not murder. It's just that I don't know how to give you any direct help. And that's the truth.
I'm still not entirely sure why he wants you to live in the end.
I think I'm going out of my mind.
I can't seem to convince you. This is really very difficult.
This is really very difficult.
If in some small measure.
Oh yeah, this is one of those. You choose the wrong option, you're dead. It's not a run killer. You basically just get forced back into the scene and have to do it again. That's a lot of what happens. Is I do remember that was kind of the bullshit of it. Is if you would fail like these certain things, you'd have to go back all the way to the beginning of the chapter and do it all again. That was the obnoxious part.
What the? Did that man just...
Watch my playthrough Weekend World. The trick to the lava platform is to use the way it falls temporarily. You learn to make it under the spikes quickly. It was fun to watch. Thanks for playing, man. No problem. I don't know. I don't know how much I bitched about it. I
Didn't
know
realize
I bitched,
anyone was out here. Sorry about yelling and everything.
Overall, I mean, it was
It's
pretty
okay.
straightforward.
Don't worry about it.
You see, my wife finally had our baby, so you can imagine. And it's a girl, too.
lava
The hospital
platform.
just called me.
Are you talking about where it like kept falling
great.
down
Congratulations.
past the lava?
Do you work at this museum?
Oh, I'm sorry. My name is
Are you
Eckhart.
talking about the one
I've
where I
just
just
taken
ended
over
up
for my
riding up
father
against
as
the
the
wall and
director
dropping
of
straight
this
down the
museum.
platform and just ran from there?
What? You
That
are
first
Eckhart?
platform wasn't bad. It was the second one where you had to jump down, hit the switch, and then get
Yes?
back on top of the
Is
switch.
there anything I can do
That
for
was
you?
what was giving me problems more than
No,
anything.
nothing.
Wait, what am I doing? I have to think about what we're going to call her. Great to meet you.
Yeah, once I figured out
Bye.
the first one, it made the second platform a little bit simpler, and still not a lot simpler. Still wasn't easy.
The Z-pad. It doesn't work.
Well, how about that? Just a small example of what I can do. How
Well,
will
I
you get
died.
home now?
Well, I am dead. Don't
You
trust
better
him.
solve that on your own.
Well, am died.
You should be
I
able
don't
to
trust
handle
him.
a little thing like that.
If I don't want to read it like that because I know that's not right.
What am I supposed to do? There used to be something
Well,
in here.
I am dead.
If I get
I
some...
don't trust him. No, there's no reason to trust this guy. Still, he brings you back to life. Well-intentioned. But... still a dick.
Now I can get back.
Didn't have much time to play test, just wanted to make sure it wasn't completely broken. Like, I would have loved to get custom music in there, but the boss was made with literally 5 minutes to spare. Oh, did you have to do it in 48 hours? That was the thing.
Well, what do you think? Are you
Did you, like, how much of that time would you say you actually worked on it? Like, how much time did you sleep or whatever? Or were you up, like, literally the straight 48 hours?
Come in. Is that you, Ike?
Can I ask you something?
Sure. What?
Eckhart, do you have a daughter?
Probably about 28 hours, I can believe it. Yeah, I can believe that. Damn, dude.
Yeah, it's all right. I'll take care of it later.
I'm sorry.
I don't think I ever mentioned my daughter to you.
Well, no.
That's impressive, though. It's not. It just comes to show. It's like it's not easy to make a hack. It is not easy at all.
I do have a daughter, or rather, I did. She was taken by some madman right after she was born. My wife was killed in the same attack. Does that answer your question?
I'm sorry. I had no idea.
It's all right. Don't worry about it.
I mean, you could have probably
so
gotten
sorry.
music in there really quickly if you knew what songs you wanted to use ahead of time. Because adding music's really easy.
Why? Why?
I'd say go back and rework it. You know, you did the submission, go back and, like, just rework it a little bit. Spruce it up, or else use it towards a different hack. Like Super Weekend World Definitive Edition or something.
I'll believe you, for now. However, I am grateful that you gave me another chance at life.
I think it's cool you did that. I really do.
Now we're really talking, Ike. You see, I'm counting on you. If you die, I'll be in trouble too, you know?
I don't really get it, but are you sure about this? I mean, I can't do anything but take care of myself.
But that's all right. It's the way things should be.
You're working on a new hack now, like a
As
real
you can
one?
see,
Might release an
body is
update
very
to Super
fragile
Weekend War when it
and
comes
won't
out.
let me do
Okay.
much. I picked up a baby the other day and it
Nice,
was
dude.
really quite terrible. Absolutely exhausted me. I won't ever do that again. So, because of all that, I can only provide you with some backup aid. Oh, I almost forgot. You will see that red stone again sometime. When you do, could you acquire it somehow? I would like you to give it to someone called Dr. Wagner. That's all for now.
Ta-ta.
I'll be seeing you.
Oh god, here comes... Chapter 5 is the worst chapter. It's so long. Chapter 5 is boring.
What on earth is going on around
Boring.
here?
So. Okay, this is where I need to make my first save. So yeah, because I got the frying pan. Chapter over. I'm so fucking happy I discovered that.
I guess I managed to escape thanks to this thing. Past 8:30 already. I could use a little food.
That's right, I have to throw
I
down
guess
my
being
first
hungry is
save.
a sign that I'm alive. Hey, I could go to that place, the one with the fire earlier.
So yeah, so for this, so how this works is there are 2 important choices that you make in the game. Literally 2. Everything else, there's 5, shit, there are 5 different endings. Well, 6 technically, but 5. Well, 6, yeah, I guess there's like 6. But, anyway, this is where one of the big choices come in. It's in this chapter. So, since I have to go back and revisit those choices, I had to throw a save down here. And that's why, hence the reason for that save. So I have to make a save here, and then I have to make a save on chapter 7.
Good evening.
And then we're off to the
Please, have a seat over there.
Then
What's good to eat around
literally
here?
Oh,
like
everything.
Once we
Meat's
get to
good,
chapter
vegetables
8,
are good.
and from then on, from the
If
first
you don't have
epilogue
anything
down,
particular in
it's
mind,
literally nothing.
why don't you try
like,
the
game
special?
is nothing but cutscenes.
All right, I'll have that.
Coming right
Like
up.
it is just
You're gonna
pure
love this.
cutscenes that entire time. Like the gameplay goes down massively.
The
Until
science of alchemy
until we get
has
to
as its grail 2 great
the
projects.
start of ending D.
One is the synthesis of
Then
the
you
elixir
actually,
of life,
then I have to go back and play
that
these
which would
chapters
free
again. But
mankind from
since
all
it's the
ills
second
of the
time
body.
around, you can skip everything.
The other
So I
is
get
an
to skip all
amalgam
these
purely
cutscenes. It's,
scientific in
kind of a
nature.
nice change of pace.
The creation of a homunculus, an artificial
very
life.
long.
Both require as their central ingredient a red stone, known as the Philosopher's Stone.
Ooh, the Philosopher's Stone.
The Philosopher's Stone? Could that be?
It looks like Ruby's emote.
Here we shall briefly examine the life of Wolfgang Wagner, whose alchemical prowess was known throughout the region. Though born a farmer's son, he became the ward of wealthy kin after his prodigious intellect was recognized, and pursued studies in medicine and theology at university. Following this period, he seems to have made his living as an apothecary while pursuing the science of alchemy. However, what secured his lasting fame was no doubt the manner in which he met his end. Amid rumors of his engagement in an experiment of great magnitude and duration, Dr. Wagner's house was shaken by a thunderous explosion. And the alchemist himself was never seen again. It is often said that a no more fitting end could have been imagined for a magus such as he. That sounds kind of suspicious.
Thanks for waiting.
Chapters after this get...
Here you are.
This is the longest
Enjoy.
chapter by far. It's also not... Also, there's a cutscene in this that's just not terribly interesting.
Hello, Ike. How are things going? Have you found anything out? That's an interesting book you have there.
Oh, right, because you don't see him at all in Chapter 4. I totally forget what happens in Chapter 4 at this point.
Please, don't shove that near me. I don't like that symbol on the cover.
What, this? You don't like this pentagram kind of thing?
Oh no, get that shape away from me.
You're a little strange.
You know what, I have a thing against triangles.
Well, of course
All
I
right.
am. In any case, I know the contents of that book. Dr. Wagner, who is mentioned in the book, had a daughter, and she is a very significant figure to you.
All the time travel bring me
she's
back
one
to
of my
Prince of Persia and
ancestors?
Zelda Majora's Mask.
But you
Shit,
see,
man, I haven't played
the
Prince of Persia in
Z-pad is
ages.
drawn to that age
And then,
because of the link, whatever it is.
Majora's Mask was fantastic.
Don't forget the red stone.
Imagine being able to skip this cutscene. What, this? Ah, get that away from me, RoboSislin!
You are the one who is fated to
Teengrams?
acquire it.
What the hell is teen?
Getting your hands
Why does he have a
will
pentagram?
be a step towards avoiding your own.
What's up, RoboSislin? Get that away from me!
Remember that.
Nah, it's...
Hey, I need more!
Has anybody
Come on,
ever
again.
seen What We Do in the Shadows?
This is really a one-sided kind of relationship. Me and the age this book talks about.
That
What's the
movie
connection?
was amazing.
Oh, am I tired
Get
or
away
something?
from me! You love that movie? The movie's so amazing. Just some of the quotes in it are fantastic. Plus, I mean, gotta give props to Taika Waititi. I don't know how you friggin' say his name. He won an Oscar. Good for him, man. I'm really, really fucking happy for him for that.
Do you know what you died of?
That's awesome.
What?
It was poison, probably from the sea moss. It uses the female of a type of sea slug as the basic raw material. You can control the rapidity of the effect and the intensity of symptoms by how you blend it. I'd say that was the culprit, but you'll need to look into the details yourself. Why don't you try the library? Oops, I guess it's the art museum now. See you around.
I guess it's the art museum now. What does that mean?
We're about to find out. Get away! What is that? Gen's Orbit. You heard about a sequel spin-off movie called Werewolves, but I don't know if that's still being made. Oh, does it have stew in it? I love stew. Oh my god, stew is amazing.
Oh, yes?
Do you work at this museum?
Stew is like one of the best characters
This
in that movie.
building is...
This?
Just
This is my
brilliant.
home. We've been here for generations. As the descendants
And
of the
how
regional
Nick has to
squire.
explain to Peter
No.
not to kill him.
First was my parents.
Oh my god.
Now my
and
wife. All
Then he
in
gets
such
turned
a
into
short
werewolf.
time. That leaves
Sorry
just
about that.
myself and the two children in this
Right.
castle of
I'm
a
not gonna
house.
lead a conversation.
You're right.
Just point out all
It's
of his
too
key
large for
moments
just
and
the
have
three
walk.
of us.
We're werewolves, not
Perhaps
swearwolves.
it ought to be a
Oh my
museum,
god, thank
just
you.
as you say.
That's my favorite quote.
I'm sorry.
No, I didn't mean that as sarcasm. Don't be offended. Actually, I'm grateful for the
That was one I
advice.
wanted to say, but not yet. That's why I
To tell you
take
the
people in
truth,
conversations.
I've been
I wanted
thinking
to
that I
quote-
should just
bring
get
that
rid
one
of
out, but
this
you already
house.
did.
Too many memories
What are
of
we?
my wife.
We're
bring me
werewolves,
sorrow.
not swearwolves.
But a museum? That's something I hadn't thought of. Maybe a good thing, a museum.
Voice acting on point. Oh, voice acting is fantastic.
Perhaps this is meant to be.
But, oh my god, that's the best quote.
There are enough
that
pictures in
entire
that
movie.
collection of my forebears. It seems he had an artist he favored.
You mean Carl Franzen?
Huh, how did you know that? Are you checking into this house? I don't remember telling anyone that it was for sale yet.
No, please
It's
don't
just- it's such a
misunderstand.
fantastic
It's
movie.
just that
I
I
also
happen to
read
like
that
his
apparently
paintings, and it's
they
not
had
like
100 hours of over 100 hours of footage.
Well, all
that
right
they just
then.
improv,
I've made
and they
up
had
my
to cut
mind.
it down to
I'll-
like an hour and a half movie, which took them
I'll
over
turn
a
a part
year
of this
to
building
edit.
into a private museum
To
and
edit
open the
all that
collection of
footage down
paintings to the
into
public.
an hour and a half.
That way I can take care of the children while I work. Besides,
Darby,
I know that
stop.
there's at least one admirer of Carl Franzen's work. All right, that's what I'll do.
The guy has a push broom
I owe
stuck to
you
his
many
face.
thanks. By the way, allow me to introduce myself,
much.
if somewhat belatedly. My name is Alfred
Oh my
Brum.
god, dude, Dark Cloud was amazing.
Nice to meet you. I'm Ike Kush.
I played that game
I'm
not too long
grateful
ago.
to you, Ike. Come inside. We'll have tea or something.
Okay.
I was even thinking about running that, and then I actually thought about it more, and I'm like, dude, trying to run a game that's pure RNG like that would be horrible.
Sorry.
He's just gone to sleep, finally.
Good. Now I need you to do something for me, Sibylla. Will you please make tea for our guest?
If I must. Here you go.
Ah,
So
thank
much
you for
work.
the tea, dear. Oh, yes, I should tell my sweet Sibylla. I've decided to turn this house into a museum. Well, what do you think?
Whatever you decide is always good enough for me.
Yeah, this
Thank you.
chapter is like
I was
probably
a little
35 minutes
afraid that
long,
you'd object.
with about 5 minutes of gameplay.
Oh, it's much, much better than selling this
Your
house.
name isn't Jeff, is it?
I see.
Jeff.
I'm sorry I made you worry that much. I know. Let's have a photograph taken.
Why would it be Jeff?
If we're going to start a museum, we'll need
Oh,
to
really?
renovate. We'll all get a
Your
picture
boy in high
taken
school
with
did
the house
chess.
before
His
then.
name Jeff? No, Amazing Chess is either a funny name or else a girl with a really good
Please
rap.
join us, Ike.
One or the other.
There's no time like the present. I'll fetch the photographer this instant.
Mr. Franzen? This early in the morning?
Franzen?
Oh, yes. He's descended from the painter Carl Franzen. Maybe that's why he's a photographer. He's a good friend of mine. I can count on him to come if I need him. Just wait a little while. He'll be here in no time.
I play Dark Souls? Oh, of course.
Sibylla, you hold the fort and watch the baby, please.
Of course.
Many times. Still pisses me off every time I play it.
Did you persuade Father not to sell the house?
No, I didn't do anything like that. This is something your father decided on his own.
Oh, I see. I'm just awfully glad that the house won't be sold. Oh, it's coming undone here. Give it to me.
That's
I'll
where your
mend
name
it
comes
for
from?
you.
What? No, that's okay.
Wait, where in Dark Souls is there amazing chess? or
Don't
something like
worry.
that? You watched
I
Totem
may
Bar
look
play
little,
it?
but I can do anything.
Thinking about getting it now? You should, dude. If you haven't played it yet, it's an amazing game. It's just it's hard as hell, but it is
See that?
free. If you
That's
like
for Father to wear in the
really
festival
hard
coming
games,
up.
then, I mean, go for it. You're kind of hoping you stumble across me on
sewed
Twitch
that
one day.
too. So don't
I always
be
wonder if
shy.
there'd be anybody that I knew growing up that would be on Twitch. I'm sure they're out there. I just don't even know if they're like other streamers. You know,
Are you
maybe there are
cold?
people that I used to know
If you
who
are,
stream.
just
I
put
don't
that
know.
costume over you.
I always like
I'll
think
be
about
done
that,
soon.
but I'm kind of like in my niche community. It's kind of like when you're in a community in Twitch, it's like you go to a certain school. You know what I mean? Just your school's a certain type of people. There's small kind of clicks here and there, and yeah.
There. Almost done.
One of the things you can put in a soapstone message to other players and nobody complains for red one that said amazing chest ahead. Oh, really? Hilarious
it suits
moment.
You. Let's have the picture taken
I guess
like
that's where it came from. Okay, cool. Cool. I like that.
All right. Hold still, please.
Remember that outfit?
Thank you very much. Oh,
See,
sorry I dragged you out of bed.
Thank you to you too.
Oh, it was
You
chapter
can change
4.
back now.
Where you would actually play the scene. I remember in chapter 4 it would be the other way around.
That's right. I should go get changed.
I remember that's what happened in chapter 4. That's where you learned about that scene.
Huh? I thought you changed
That's where it kind of
What?
almost showed
Oh,
you that
not yet.
secret. Like saying this is a way you could change this. It's really the only moment that ever comes into play like that.
You carry frying pans around
Wait,
with
what
you?
just happened? What do you mean?
Oh, that. It's a long story.
Nothing. They got a picture taken together.
Excuse
Honestly, you
me,
haven't
there's
missed
something
much
I
of
have to
anything.
go do.
I was like talking about how he ended up
Come
in that
again
outfit.
soon?
I remember
Oh,
that
and,
was in
you
from
can
chapter.
use that
He
key
was
as much
in a
as
white
you
robe.
want.
Oh, they were taking a picture,
What?
I saw you.
and apparently he had to dress up that way.
What
for
are you talking
reasons.
about?
What's the matter? You have to go somewhere, right? You shouldn't be
I
late.
think that got explained more in chapter 4, but since we never
Oh,
saw
that's
it,
right.
it didn't happen.
Okay, see you.
I'm still not sure, you see.
What, you don't want to turn it into a museum?
Well, I've thought about that, but I've got a lot of books, too. A library wouldn't be a bad idea. What do you think? Okay, you've helped me make up my mind. A library it is.
Is this, yeah, I'm gonna have to go out of our way. Yep, this is pretty much the most gameplay we get out of this entire chapter. So yeah, they were getting a picture taken or something like that, and that's like that whole explanation for that. This is what's really weird about this part. This is like, this happens 4 years after he first went there, which I think is really bizarre considering he runs into that girl again. And gets all weird and awkward from there.
Come to think of it, she said her father did research. He may be this Dr. Wagner. They may have some sort of a link to me.
Oh yeah,
No,
and here come the
no,
reskin
it's
models.
too dangerous. Don't get too near that house.
And this is where the budget started
There
going
was
to
an
shit.
explosion just now. What with him dabbling in all that science, it's no wonder.
He brought this upon himself.
Is this Dr. Wagner's house?
Oh, so you knew him, did you?
Oh,
well,
I did.
Anyway, you'd best not stick your nose in, or you'll be cursed too. See if you aren't.
So, this was Dr. Wagner's place.
And tell you what, you're kind of cute. I'll give you the meat for free. If only it worked like this in real life.
What? Looking for meat?
My meat.
Hey, you're kind of cute. I'll tell you what. You can have the scrap meat over there for free.
Hey, you're kind of cute. You can have the leftover meat over there. Thanks? I'll take it. Yeah. I mean, it looked pretty good. Dog ate it. And that's how it started the coronavirus. Oh, sorry. And that's how the coronavirus started.
You!
Because some dumbass fed an infected bat to a pig. And then we ate it. Thus, making the infection contagious among humans. Coronavirus is an animal disease. Not a human disease until now.
Looks like I need a key.
Alright. You're not that cute to get the prime cut meat, so get the butcher's leftovers. Exactly. Here, this is what we didn't feel comfortable enough feeding to humans, but we feel comfortable enough giving to you. Pretty much. You're cute, but you're not that cute. Sorry, honey. Yeah, the actual runs of this are like basically the actual run of this is about 26 minutes long. Like that's what I typically
that you,
run,
Hugo?
but
no,
this is what you also gotta do to unlock the other endings as well.
Whoever you are, I want you out.
I'd be too bored
How
to
did
do
you
it
get
on
in
my own.
here?
Look, I'm sorry to bother you, but
I'm not even kidding. That's why I decided to stream this, and
Yes,
unfortunately,
that is
Joe
correct.
chose to raid me while I was playing
Hey,
this.
is that for your
Of
research into
anything
the
that I could be
homunculus?
playing, anything even remotely
Someone
more
has been telling you
interesting
things you ought not to
would
know.
have kept people
Was it
around.
Hugo? No,
But
of
this
course not. I don't
is
think
what
I've
I
told him
chose.
yet.
No, it wasn't. Call it a hunch.
It's almost like you have like a card,
A
you know,
hunch.
for like a really good thing that you just
Well, if you
cash
say
in
so.
at a dumb time.
Excuse me, but I must ask you to leave now.
It
And if
just
you
got
can,
cashed
forget
in at
about
a
what you
bad
saw in this
time.
room. Please.
Shit, if I knew I was getting raided by Dode, I would
Are
play
you by
Super
any
Mario
chance
World or
looking for the Philosopher's
you know,
Stone?
Dawn of Fear, which is a little bit more interesting.
What did you
than
say?
this.
You mean that you have it?
Well, no.
Simon
I
the
don't know if it's the
Sorcerer, we'll
one,
check
but
it
I
out.
have seen a stone, a red stone.
Some good point and click. Dude, I'm
well,
always down for
should
some
you
point and
gain
click.
possession of it,
Let me
allow
take-
me
let
a
me take a
small
look at
amount,
it.
I beg of you. Please.
Simon the Sorcerer Bible. seem to be a number of them.
Who are you?
Hi. Sorry if I startled you.
Aren't you the one from... I think you were looking for someone, weren't you? Quite a while ago. Did you find whoever it was? A girl, I
Alright,
think.
yeah, we'll look into that,
No,
dude.
not yet.
You're still looking? I'm impressed. Hasn't it been at least 2 years? I tried finding her too afterwards, but I didn't have any luck. I'm sorry. But a lot happened
I'll
to
be
us
right
right
back,
after
guys.
you came.
I'm gonna use this as my
Mother
break.
passed away, you know.
Because
Oh,
it
yes.
becomes a while before I get a
Hugo's
good
still
long
at
cutscene
school.
like this.
He started this year, and he's gotten serious about learning. I think he's decided to follow in our father's footsteps. But I shouldn't just make you listen to me
I'll be right
ramble.
back, guys. Where is my thing?
I'm sorry. So, what brings you here today?
While the speedrun's going.
Is there something around here called a sea hare antidote?
What? What's the matter? Why do you need something like that?
Well...
It's here on the shelf. Help yourself. I won't tell Father.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Is she my ancestor?
What? Do I have something on my face?
Sorry. I was just... I mean, I didn't mean... I guess I'll be going now.
Huh? You're going already? Why don't you just stay a while? You can tell me about the future and things. Please?
So everyone thinks I'm from the future, is that it?
Well, Hugo's the only one who says so, and nobody else believes him. Except me, that is. It's more interesting that way, don't you think? So tell me, what is it like in your time?
All right then.
Good. Oh, I have some things to deliver, so I'll walk with you if that's okay.
There's someone, a friend of mine. His name is Eckhart. In my time, he's the director of an art museum.
Yes, and?
Well, I met Eckhart's great-grandfather about 100 years in the past, and you won't believe how alike they look. The face and hair, they're both pretty young, but the hair...
You mean a little thin? Maybe like the Squires?
And I mean in the same way. You know, on the top.
I guess that sort of thing is in the blood.
Yeah, come to think of it, they both had a daughter. Oh.
What is it?
Well, Eckhart said his daughter, she's gone.
You mean something happened to her?
Yeah, a crime of some sort, but like 20 years ago. And the funny thing is, it seems like he's still waiting for her to come back.
I see. I guess that happens. It's like Hugo not being able to forget Mother. Family ties are strong, aren't they?
I'm back.
It's gotten dark already. I'm sorry if I kept you.
Oh, not at all. I really enjoyed the conversation. Oh, here we are.
I really enjoyed
Will
the
you wait a
2-minute
second?
conversation we had. That's longer than I get to talk to anybody these days, because we don't talk about anything other than the grass is growing now. Or it's snowing.
Dana?
She disappeared. Welcome back. Thank you. That's one bangable girl. Bro, I know, right? Like, really? Well, I totally bang her. Yeah, they
What's
made
the
quite a
matter?
bangable character
It's just
for
that
this.
she looked like her.
That girl you've been looking for?
Yes,
Oh,
but I lost sight of
Drakengard.
her. Maybe it wasn't even
Reminds you
her.
of Drakengard, really.
Well,
Or
I need
Drakengard.
to go home now.
Drakengard.
Is that all right?
Of course. Sorry about that.
It's okay, but you really
Wasn't
are
that? I
from a
thought
different world
Drakengard was like.
altogether, aren't you?
Or is that Panzer Dragoon? Panzer Dragoon is where you ride on a dragon, right?
Don't worry. I won't tell anyone about the things you've told me. Not that anyone would believe me, anyway.
Thank you. It would be better if you didn't. I don't think I should be leaving anything behind in this age. Not just actual things, but talking
You
about
say she was
stuff
an
too,
ancestor?
like I just did.
So that becomes the choice that
What do you
make in
mean?
this.
Well, like, suppose I were to kill someone in this age.
That's dreadful.
Oh, bad example.
Honestly, if I could travel through time, that's
Well,
might be what I
anyway,
would do. But then again,
if that person were supposed to
knows what
live
the
till
kind of
100
shit
and
is out
have
there.
lots of kids and grandkids, but I interfere
you really
with
have
his
to
life at
introduce
this point,
fucking soap and
those
shampoo.
kids and grandkids will never be born.
You're like, here,
And all
let's
their
go to the well.
descendants in my time
Well,
will just
you may want to
disappear.
bring some bottled water with you as well.
Do you get that?
Set up like a little homemade shower.
Yes, I think so.
So,
make the future girls
the
your
more I
family,
interfere with the
possibly.
past, the more the future will change.
Yeah,
it may
that's
not be as
true.
serious as that example I just
You just have to
but
start. You'd have to start
anything I
kind of
do
like
here could affect the
at a
future.
certain point. You'd have to go back like slowly. You have to go back like say 2020. Then you have to go back to 1900. Then you have to go back to
I don't
1800, then
understand
1700,
yet.
1600, and 1500, and
But
just keep going
I'll
backwards.
sleep on it.
Yeah,
Your
from the future
time
to the
period is
past.
very interesting to me. I wish I could see it.
That way you wouldn't
It's
have any
nothing
relations
exciting.
in that regard.
Kind of boring, really.
Oh, but I
Or
still
else
want
you
to
have a
see
whole
what it's
fucking
like.
old boy
I don't know
situation going
why,
on.
but I feel such a strong pull towards it. Please, take me
Another
to your
great movie, by the
time.
way.
No, I can't do that. It's not possible. The future will change. After all, you're my...
Huh? You're what?
So this is a choice you can make. 'Cause you can you can choose
say
either
something really
you might be my ancestor,
What? I
or
couldn't hear you.
basically you can just not say anything.
It's not as though
So
I've looked
so
up
right
whether
now,
I'm
since I made
descended
that
from you or
choice,
not.
I can only get
But you should
endings
forget
A through
about
C
me
now.
and live a regular
D and
life
E, you
here
have
in
to
this
make the
world.
other choice.
Oh,
That's
I
the
see.
big
An
like that's the
ancestor,
big
huh?
choice right there.
That's how you see me. I thought... Well,
Then the
never
other
mind.
one the other one
matter.
other ones you actually
didn't
end
mean-
up with her.
I'm sorry if I've been a bother. I was out of line.
She comes to the future with you. I think that's one of the endings. She comes to the future with you.
Margaret.
Relatives can still take it up the ass. They can. They probably enjoy it.
I was born here, and someday I shall marry someone and have
This
children. grow old
this
and
game has
die.
quickly
And it's all
entered
been
a dark
decided already,
place.
hasn't it?
No
and
pun
then my
intended.
child will have a child, and that child too. And all the way at the end of that repetition is you. That's what you mean. And if I were to break away from my time right now, you would never be born.
Something like that, maybe. I can't be sure. I don't have any
I'm
memory
sorry
of
I
my
can't bang
parents,
you. You're
so-
gonna have to bang somebody
I
else so that I'm
understand.
born one day.
Don't worry about me. I'm all right. You will come over again, won't you?
No pun, you say.
To tell me all these wondrous things? That's allowed, isn't it?
I will. So, see you soon.
Oh,
Fucking Hugo.
Did you just get back?
Fuck you,
Nope.
Hugo.
I heard everything. I
How
didn't
the
mean
runs?
to be
What's
a
up,
snoop,
Keto?
but it didn't seem like I could just walk
They're
in.
going. Hi, Keto.
It's okay. I won't tell anyone.
Hi, Keto, the Midnight
For
Fox.
heaven's
Everybody
sake,
say hi to
Keto.
Keto, the Midnight
You
Fox.
know,
Hi, Keto.
Could have just come in.
After all, sis, I was just trying to be tactful.
That's quite all right.
Hi, Keto.
Oh,
Keto, the
Hugo?
Midnight Fox. It's Keto, the Midnight Fox. He's Keto, and he's
What?
a fox
Are you
at
still,
midnight, and
you
only
know,
at midnight.
mother's lock
Not
of hair?
at dawn.
What?
Not at 6. Not at 9 or 11.
I know
only
how
at
much you
midnight,
miss Mother,
only at midnight,
but
not
you
at
can't
noon,
carry
and
that thing
only at
around
midnight
forever.
he turns into a fox and he calls himself
Shut
Guido.
up! What do you mean that thing? How could you say something like that?
Fucking love you.
It's not as though I'm doing anything wrong.
I have my moments.
I'm sorry. That didn't come out quite right.
Thank you.
But
Love you too.
don't you think it's just a little weird?
You're
I
the
love
one
all
who's
you
being
guys for just
weird,
coming out,
changing the
coming in,
subject
just
as soon as it
hanging
gets a
out,
little
for
thorny.
just watching this shit and watching me play this shit.
Hugo!
Like seriously, I can't ask for more than that.
It's your fault.
You guys are coming to
You
just
oughta
hang
know
out and
that.
watch me play a really shitty game. I just appreciate that so
Hugo!
goddamn much.
Father can't be disturbed.
I know.
It's not a shitty game. It's a shitty game to speedrun.
I should get going.
It's actually a really good
Yes,
game.
see you soon. I'm
It's
sorry
actually
it was so
a
hectic
pretty
around
phenomenal.
here.
It's honestly a pretty
He's
phenomenal
always like
game.
this. I just can't do a thing with him once
It's
he gets
just a
upset.
really
so I
shit
just
game
leave
to
him alone
speedrun.
when he gets this way.
Hey, sis, are you sure you just want to let him go like this?
Stop that, Hugo.
Like I would recommend anybody, even though they're watching right now, you're not gonna remember all this.
I have something for you.
I would
Will you
almost
take it?
recommend
Consider it a
you
token
guys
of
going and playing it
appreciation
yourself.
for all the stories you've told me. I've had it ever since I was little. It's strange. When I touch it,
Like, I
I'll
actually
sometimes see a
do
picture
recommend
of
this
this man in
game.
my head. He's not anyone I've met.
But
He's much, much older.
and especially
like
this,
my
it's
father's
just for a
age.
speedrun. It's like
I have this
oh,
sensation like he's patting me on the head, but
Did
it
I get my
doesn't
world record
feel
back?
weird
Nah,
at
not
all.
yet. I haven't really tried.
Maybe I shouldn't have told
I'm
you
just
that.
right now. I'm just trying to go through. Like I actually made a folder of
You must think I'm strange
my
now.
save data.
No, of course not.
For
I've never told
this
anyone
game,
about
so I
this.
have the save data for my ending
Well,
percentage, so I
anyway,
can just like
take
load
it.
that in at any time. Basically, now I'm just doing it for the X ending, because that's
Are
like a
you
fucking
sure?
like
Yes,
3-minute run.
Something to remember today
So,
by.
but you have to get all the endings to do that,
job,
and I just
sis.
figured there's no
Hugo,
all endings
stop
category, so I figured
eavesdropping.
I'd go ahead and make one.
Thank you, Margaret.
Because they decided, because they
See ya.
figured since
Oh, okay.
the guy that got
See
world
you later.
record is a moderator, and he probably figures that once that like it's like last time when he got world record back, I came back. I came and tried to take it back. So he's probably just doing that just in case he's not around, so I can just moderate my own runs, which I'm pretty sure is why he added me as a mod. But I'm gonna use my privileges and add categories. Alright. Next chapter is at least really short. Like, next 2 chapters are short, and then it starts getting long again. Like I said, once we get to chapter 8 and on, it's gonna be like pure cutscenes.
Hey, look, it's a poster for that new movie.
What's it about?
I never get this guy's movies.
Loggy.
Who watches this kind of stuff anyway?
It's like Legends of the Hidden Temple. The Meditating Man.
The Meditating Man. Okay, this sounds pretty dull.
Yeah, stand by. It looks like Legends of the Hidden Temple. It's like the most slow paced speedrun you've ever watched. Yeah, it's very slow.
Don't give up. It's dangerous to
I mean,
be alone.
it's
Do something, or else you'll never break free from your fate.
It's honestly like what it is. It's more of a response to a lot of YouTube comments that I got back when I was doing this run. Back when I was like really doing a lot of runs of this, I would get a lot of comments about people who would ask me if I was doing all ending speedrun. And I said I wouldn't do it unless it got added as a category. But now since I can add it as a category, yeah, sure, I'll do it.
Failed again. It's happened!
Uh-oh.
You've come! You answered my call, didn't you?
I mean, it's just
no,
the thing
of
is,
course
the
not.
speedrun is
What are you
just pretty
talking
much
about?
all cutscenes.
No, wait!
What do you
But I
want
mean, it's
from
when
me?
you're doing the ending, like I said, the ending percentage is only about 26 minutes.
Let me introduce
It's
myself.
really short. Like, that's
My name is
just the
Oleg,
game.
and I am a filmmaker. Just a novice at this point, but... Anyway, ever since I saw you a year ago, I've been meditating every chance I can get, channeling all my energy towards seeing you again. And
The thing is, I
finally,
like
you
running
answered.
obscure games.
To think I had such power! I will never forget this
Not
moment.
much competition.
Maybe I should
You
base a
can just kinda
movie
have
on
fun
this.
with it.
But what kind of film should it be? A bold and moving drama about a man with miraculous powers? Or a science fiction blockbuster featuring a psychokinetic hero? I see that you're the type of man who prefers not to portray his excitement. But let me ask you something. If you were making a film, what kind of movie would it be? Uh-huh. That's a pretty good angle. But what about the motivation? For his temporal wanderings.
Like, there's a whole side thing that you can do here, too, that you don't need to do. I'd be curious
Cause
to
of
do
death,
an
huh?
all-side
It needs
quest.
something else.
One,
Any
dude, that would
ideas?
be long as fucking fuck, though. Like, a full 100% of this game.
Oh, wow. I'm impressed. You've really got
Like,
me.
it would be
Look,
low.
please, don't tell anyone
What's up,
about this
Ripstone?
project. Once I'm a little higher on the food chain, I can film this. But it needs something more. A soul, if you will.
I feel like there's a way to
that'll
check
come
your
later.
stats on
Watch
each
for it in
epilogue,
theaters,
but I don't
though,
know
all
if it's
right?
this game or a different one.
Okay.
You're not happy?
I feel like I've
am.
seen it.
Really,
in this,
I
but
am.
I'm not
Very sincerely.
sure.
I don't want to call
I
this
have
a
no
token
idea
of
how
that
to
feeling,
find it.
but here. Please accept this as a gift. In the name of this encounter.
You sure? This looks like an antique.
Oh, that's all right. It looks old, but it's just a replica. My family has the arts and crafts gene, so to speak. We like to make things.
God
And this
damn
is the
it.
kind of thing my
Joe
father
Vulgar.
likes to make. So there are old-fashioned cameras and pocket watches all over his house.
Yo, Joe Vulgar with the rate of
And
18
what I like to
viewers.
do is give them to friends.
Joe beat it.
Oh.
What's up, Space Clan? What's up,
thank you.
Gnome Desjardins?
No, thank you.
What's up, Joe?
I consider you
Just
one of my
finishing up dinner,
greatest
how's the run
benefactors,
been going?
you know?
This is the only
Just
round
talking
we've
to
done.
you like this gives me
Jock
something
20.
immeasurably
How's it
valuable.
going?
Really?
Joe beat a Cube
does?
Companion.
Yes, it
Joe
does,
beat it. What'd you beat,
absolutely.
Joe?
By the way, how does one acquire the power to do what you do? Please, come on, share some
Slim,
of your
you beat
powers
Slim?
with me.
Congrats, dude. Shit, man, I'm sad I
can't
missed
ask me
it.
to do that.
I missed most of your
I
playthrough
can't.
of that.
Try to forget about all this.
Well,
please.
congratulations, dude.
Goodbye.
We're going to Akagari next, right?
Oh, wait! You can't just go!
I recommend maybe doing some quickie, like some of the easier hacks to start. Because honestly, Akagari is pretty tough. But congratulations, dude. That's awesome. And what's up, Space Clam, Jardin, Shocks20, Cube Companion? Are you beating Quickie? Oh, nice. Are you beating Quickie too?
Hey, look, it's a poster for that new movie.
What's it about?
Trip for Two.
A man with the
Both?
power
Okay.
to defy time itself
Let's see.
uncovers the truth behind a grisly serial
Trying to think what
murder.
else.
Hey, that sounds
Okay, I
pretty
think
cool.
Akagari.
I like that
Gracie.
kind of stuff.
What's cool?
Oh, this
Gracie's a good
I'm
one.
such a big fan of his.
This game is a
Oh
damn
my gosh,
masterpiece.
you two?
What's up,
That is so
Cyber
totally
Toiger?
amazing.
Toiger? How's it going, dude? Dude, this game is actually, like, legitimately good.
All right. I've got a good feeling about this one, too.
This game is kind of a masterpiece. It really is a fantastic game.
Another major hit. No doubt about that, really.
Princess. You mean Princess? Nice. Okay,
hey,
I think you can handle it.
Watch what you're doing.
Yeah, I honestly love this game. I think it's very underrated.
Joe Voger is a sexy bitch.
Hello?
Hello, Ike. I'm sorry, but something's come up and I need that book back. If you could bring it over, I'll be waiting at the library tower.
Indeed. I know. I know. Of course you know, Joe. I'll be honest, it still isn't a great time, but I think there's actually a lot of time to save here.
Ah, great.
Oh, yeah, there is.
I'm locked in.
But I figured I haven't done an all-ending speedrun of this. Or, like, really, I haven't played the all-endings for a while. So I'm like, hey, let's do it.
Are you here?
Yowza. Craigasm. It is some Craigasm, Joe. It's just that sexy. Just makes me want to frost all over his tips.
Oh dear. But this may be the chance we've been looking for.
I'm sorry, 3 Cats makes that
This
so
attack
easy to work
takes
with.
place indoors, which means that the
Como?
killer is in there with you.
All the ways to
If
die.
you can
I know, right?
somehow fool the killer, you
Just gets
may be
thrown
able
off
to
the
catch
building.
him. Can't you do something to make sure you don't fall off without alerting the killer to that fact? You've got a bit of time. Good luck.
I mean, I suppose it works.
It's locked.
And now we warp back.
I don't really want to think about it, but can the person who's trying to kill me be Eckhart? Is that possible? And why would he be?
Okay. Do not go out through that door. Do not, and I mean under any circumstances, do fucking not go out of that door. Dude, the starts in Slim World are so balls to the walls. The starts? What do you mean the starts? The sharts? The sharts of the game? I can move, or not go to the top of the tower, or any number of other things, but I'll use some rope instead.
This is an old lock.
Hello, is this Victory?
Maybe I
This
can
is
get a
Victory.
hold of
What's
the
that playing
key.
true? Or any number of things, but I'll use some rope instead. Hey, if it works, it works. Don't knock it till you try it. This is Victory. The beginning of each level is like straight action. Oh yeah, I really try to make that so like that the game immediately like you just started right off. Like I really try to do everything just to push you to get going like right away. Do not go out that door. 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 Yes. Do not go out that fucking door. Okay.
The tower key. There's 2 of them here.
That dark
it
level?
should be okay for me to take
Dude,
one.
I love that level. I was actually really proud of that level. That was just legitimately, I had no idea like what to do. Like so many of those levels, I'm like so surprised that people enjoyed it as much as they did. So I'm like, looking at it now, I'm like,
going to run into
that,
myself.
Man, it's the stuff I make now is so much better. Just this. Oh shit. So yeah, if you run into yourself, you die. That's pretty much how the game works. Flowed nicely once you figured it out. You'll start Kaizo 1, you beat the first level. Nice! You beat the first level already? That's impressive, dude. That first level's a friggin' nightmare. Congratulations, dude. Yeah, I would say go to do some Akagari then. You should be good. Should be well set.
Since I'm going to be shoved off here, I can tie one end of a rope to this railing and grab the other end tomorrow before I get pushed off. That way I shouldn't fall. I hope it works.
You're sure about that? He's alive. All right. Yes, he did say he was coming over tomorrow to look at paintings. Yes, I'm sure. Yes, I know. I won't tell anyone.
Who's he talking to?
People. But it's also, I think they said too, is that you can't like avoid where you're gonna be, or else things change too. Is the whole Shadow Destiny community in here? No, the community for Shadow Destiny is not this big. No, I got a dude raid earlier because of all games that I could be playing at any time he could have been raiding. He decided to raid me while I was playing this. I was gonna say, I think on the speedrun board, he got raided by Barb earlier. Oh wow. They brought that crew here. This game seems like it would benefit from some memento tattoos. You got a bunch of asleep Barb viewers.
Finally,
yeah, that's pretty much everybody who's here.
It's gotta be cleaned
And
up.
I could tell because I actually took a break. Well, one, this. And two, I actually took a break at one point and not a single person left. My viewer stayed totally stagnant. I was like, okay, yep, they're all asleep. Plus, I stream late. And don't ditch. And don't diss on who's in my chat. Your favorite viewers. Okay, good. Better be. Like, don't diss on who's here. I don't care if they're a bunch of asleep people. Don't look at my numbers and be like, you can't get these numbers like this playing this game.
Hi.
I'm like, I know I fucking can't. You don't need to point it out.
Eckhart, you...
Is this yours?
Eckhart.
I asked you whether this was yours.
Yes, someone gave it to me. But we need to...
I see.
You're loving the game?
Eckhart, there's something I need to ask you.
It's a good game. It really is a good game. It's something different.
I'm sorry. Truly sorry. I was blackmailed. Our daughter went missing 20 years ago. It was Dana's return for your life.
Hi everyone, you're watching the best streamer on Twitch.
The one who stabbed me
thank you,
too?
Joe. Totally not, but thank you.
No, I
You're
don't
an
know
absolute
anything about
sweetheart.
that.
I very much
You may not believe me, but that's the truth.
What?
Thank you.
So
Really,
there's
thank
someone else trying to kill me as well? Then who were you talking
Joe,
to
you're
on the
such
phone?
A sweetheart.
I honestly don't know. He said he'd call again once you were dead. Don't worry. After all, I told you all this, didn't I? I won't make any more attempts on your life, and I plan to give myself up to the police. Forgiveness I can't ask for, but I am sorry.
No, that's all right. I'm still alive. And besides, it's the fault of whoever is really behind this. Please don't blame yourself too much, Eckhart.
Dieters is an international trend. I am been known.
This comb.
I guess I can say
somehow
that there
made me
are
a
people in
sane
other
man
countries who
again.
know me.
When I look at it, I
wouldn't say
I
know
feel
me,
like she's
but
safe.
they know me.
When I hold it
Reaches
in
all the
my
way
hand,
to Australia.
I can believe that the blackmail
That is kind of
was
the cool
nothing
thing
but a
about
piece
Twitch,
of
though, is
fiction,
that it has a
and
global
that
audience.
My daughter is out there somewhere, happy and safe. It's as though I'm stroking her little head again.
Like, it is cool to be able to,
reassuring.
like, interact with people
I
from
don't
other
know quite
countries
how
and
to
stuff like
express
that.
it.
You know, I know people from
must be getting
England,
old.
Germany, Finland, Australia.
No, I think I understand.
Yes.
That comb. I'd like you to have it.
Umbrella Corporation is behind all of this.
Are you
Umbrella
sure?
Corporation is behind
Isn't it a
everything. I don't care what
keepsake?
anybody says. Umbrella Corporation is everywhere.
You should have it. I've got to get going.
Already?
I have to
Oh,
find
wow,
out
there's
who's
a lot of
doing
time to
this.
save here.
Of course. And if there's anything I can do to help,
There are
let
also
me know.
hill people in this country
I'll
who
do
know you,
everything in
namely
my
me.
power.
Hill people in this country? What country is that? Alright, from here on out, it's gonna be pure cutscenes. Alright, so I gotta make my next save here. Good question. You don't even know where you're from.
I don't remember seeing this picture before. This stone and the girl. Dana?
I didn't realize I lost that much time. Where am I? In a tutor screen. Sort of. It is a magical place. Alright, so A, fortune teller, and homunculus. Homunculus. Okay.
Oh yeah, I should ask about that
1980,
picture.
and then addressing the event in the square. Okay, so that's... So, I guess this is what we'll be doing. Guess this is right. Okay.
Dana.
You're from that... Ike?
I was worried about where you were.
Yeah, I was pretty shook up too, when I got separated from you.
I'm glad you're okay. I'm really sorry you got mixed up in all this.
I was scared to death though. It was pitch dark too.
So I guess
But
it all
only
starts
took me a bit to
there.
figure out that it was the same place, and I started
that
thinking
fucked up
that maybe
cabin
it was
game?
just a different time.
Are you talking about Nerve?
The buildings and the streets are almost exactly the same, so...
Wow, you thought of all that and didn't freak out?
I'm sorry I left you here for 2
I would
years.
for
Lol,
sure.
my bad.
Well, it took a while to get
I
used
still have
to.
it.
Things only fell into place lately. I looked for you a long time, you know.
I mean, it's
I'm
still
sorry.
around. I
I
just
looked for
kind of
you
like
too,
did the run of it,
but I didn't have
and that
any
was
luck.
pretty much it.
Well, no use worrying about what's done. It has been 4 years after all.
Huh? Oh yeah, I guess it would be.
But
You do look
if
more,
you're talking
I don't
about
know,
other
mature, come to
endings
think
or
of it.
anything,
What do you mean?
no,
Oh,
there are none.
Nothing.
That
really.
was it.
A night
was
watchman
literally the
helped me
entire
that
game.
first day, and since then I've done a lot of different things. I even worked at a mill
Yeah,
for a while.
That was the entire game.
But now, I'm a
I
chambermaid
looked.
at the
I actually
Squire's
went
Manor
back
House.
and
feel so
I
content these
literally
days.
scouted through the game
I feel
just to
like
burn the house.
I
Yeah,
should be
that was the game.
thanking you.
Because
Why are you modeling for a
even
picture?
Grasshopper Son
The Squire's a
went and did
patron
some
of this
research.
painter, And that's
I
how I
actually
met him
looked into it
originally.
before the stream as well.
He said he really wanted to
and
use me
there's
as a model,
nothing.
and I just couldn't say
There
no.
were like 2 playthroughs on YouTube, and they
I
both
see.
got that ending, and they were
The
not
squire's daughter
able to
was
figure out
supposed to
any other
model
ways to
really,
go.
but she didn't want to do it. So I ended up
It's
taking her place.
apparently was made by like a
So
single
the girl in
guy.
the picture is you.
Oh, I don't even start
Because
posing
there was like
until
another
tomorrow.
thing that looked like it could have been
I
locked,
just came
but
over
it
today
didn't
to work out
do
the schedule
anything.
and all that stuff.
But the picture will
So I
eventually
saw the
be
ghost
painted.
of the other guy, but that didn't, like, nothing
Hey,
activated there.
why
Like,
did you
I
come
went
here
up and
today?
I tried
Are
everything
you
I could to
here to
activate
take
him,
me
because I figured
back?
that was going to be another
know
way to
how
lead
to,
to,
don't
like,
you?
a different
Yes.
ending, and
Do you want to go back?
no.
I did, you know. Of course I wanted to. But that's not how I feel anymore.
Not anymore.
Yeah, it's
It's
kind of a
okay.
damn shame
I have
that
no
had
one
to
there.
happen.
No parents, no family. So I'll be okay here. No one will worry about me. No one expected anything of me back there. No one was watching, no matter how hard I worked. So there really is nothing for me
Stockholm
there.
syndrome. It really did kind of become that. She got complacent with being a captor.
Dana.
Don't worry about me, Ike.
Or being a
I'm really
capture. I
very
don't know.
grateful for all
Or
you've done.
captor or something.
This world, this age.
Poster
I
is
feel like
falling
I've come
apart.
home after a really long trip. That's how right it feels, and I mean that. So please don't look for me anymore. This is where I'm going to spend my life. I've already made up my mind.
Dana.
Oh, remember this?
Here,
It's
you
the
can have
red
it back.
stone
I have
from
no
that
reason
day.
to keep it anymore. You know, you could have gotten some money for that.
That stone's Look, do you mind
I mean,
if I ask
probably,
you to give that to me?
You know, it's like, here, I'll hold on to it. I'm going to sell it now in the future, and I'll bring it back to you in the past,
Of course,
and
you
you'll be
can
really
have
rich.
it. If it weren't for this stone, I would never have met you. Never would have ended
I mean,
up
that would
here
have been
right
that would
now,
be kind of one of
talking
the
to
cool
you like
things.
this. I've always thought there was something very important about this
It's
stone.
like if you could travel back to the
That's
past.
the reason I thought about having it included in my portrait. But that's
Then again,
okay.
people look at the daughter
After
and be
all,
like, what the hell
I
is
got to
this?
see you again.
Like, you'd have to figure
Here
out,
you
like, a
go.
currency that's still that way back in
Thanks,
that
Dana.
time.
So, what are you going to do now?
Like, because, you know, like, the 5s, 10s, 20s,
I-
50s, 100s, they all look
I,
different now. They all got an upgrade.
There's someone, you know, that I work with.
Like, it's amazing when you
at the
find,
manor
like, an
house
old
where I'm being
bill.
looked after.
It's the
He and
MacGuffin.
I, well,
Who's the MacGuffin?
we're going
You're
to
a
be starting a
MacGuffin.
life together someday. So,
oh,
I'm
wait,
going to be
where's it?
staying. I'm really sorry, Ike.
Won't you regret it?
I have a $2 bill somewhere.
No,
I have like 3 of
won't.
them.
It's all
And
right.
the funny thing is, I don't know
Okay.
where I get my $2 bills.
You take care then.
I don't remember how I
Thanks.
got them. I
You
just
too,
ended
Ike.
up with them somehow. They just get like handed. I think they just get handed for people, and then it just like ends up, you know, then it ended up to me somehow. I don't know. Somebody probably gave it to me. So you'll see that the chapters will start playing out a little bit differently.
Oh, come on in. You
Let's
do
see.
like to show up unannounced, don't you?
Father's down in the basement working. You did come to see him, not Margaret, right?
Oh, stop
Alright,
it.
Take the camera.
All right, okay.
There we go. $2 bill. Oh shit! Damn it! The one time where we had like a few seconds of gameplay. Wow, it's really bent up though.
You
It's
have
just
by
kind of been
chance
sitting
the
in one
Philosopher's
spot.
Stone?
Yes. Is this it?
Boom. $2 bill, y'all.
That's the only
Check
stone I
out,
know
like,
that
look how
fits the
fancy
bill.
the back of these are. Damn it.
In the name
go.
of heaven, I shall start the
Like, look how
preparations
fancy
for the
that is.
experiment right now. It's all right.
It's like, look
it
how
doesn't
detailed.
matter if this
I mean,
is
it's
not
like,
the
look how
true
detailed
stone.
and beautiful that is.
I am grateful for
the
your
founding
help
fathers signing the
regardless.
Declaration of
But
Independence.
if it is the stone, the result should be wondrous.
But it's quite beautiful.
Please, come back
You
again.
get it, you're a
in,
baller,
let's see,
dudes. I am a baller.
No, make it 10 days.
Point.
10 days. Okay.
Fucking rolling OG.
That would be the 13th.
Make it rain.
Oh.
Nah.
What is
Can you
it?
imagine going to a strip club and being raining in twos?
That experiment's dangerous.
Because aren't $2 bills actually
That
like
may
technically
be,
worth
but
more than $2?
This is something I want
Not meaning to be a jerk, but I just don't understand why
Something I
USA
must
still
do.
uses Monopoly
Please,
grade paper
try
money.
To understand. 10 days from now. By then, the experiment should yield
Like they look
fruit.
very easy to counterfeit. They're not. They've gotten much tougher.
I will be able to show you the homunculus. At last, science will
Like
prove
if you look
itself
at
capable of
original
creating
photos,
life.
see. I have a 5
How I
somewhere.
wish she could have been here, Elena. That is my only regret. See you in 10 days then.
Okay, I only
Oh,
have
and one more
one use,
thing.
but
Could you keep this a secret
I
from
only use
Hugo
my
and
credit card
Margaret?
anymore. I never use cash. But if you look really carefully on like some
Knowing
of that
Hugo
design
as I
right
do,
there,
if he learns of
you
this,
kinda
he
see-
might do
if
something
you look
like
really
attempt
closely,
to
you
bring
kinda see the
Helena back
watermark.
from the dead.
we see as United States of America kind of underneath
He
watermark,
can't seem to face his mother's death.
and then that eagle right there as well.
Should this experiment succeed, and if I manage to find what answers I can in my quest for truth,
You realize like 4 different holograms.
I shall commit
See.
all records of my research to the fire.
1, 2.
Now, take care.
Yeah, 2. All right, it's not here yet.
Hey, did you
That's
manage
two.
to see Father?
But
Uh-huh. Why do you
Peters
ask?
is rich because I have a 20.
Man, what's the matter with Father anyway? He hasn't let me into
I
his
barely
laboratory
not,
lately.
dude, I barely make enough to get
When
by.
I went in there the other day, he got really angry with me, and ever since then, there's some secret in there he can't tell me about. I just know it.
Dude, it's my job. My
Hey,
job pays shit.
Are you like Father's
So.
right-hand man? You know, with tools from the
I have to
future
work
and
more
stuff?
Too.
Of course not. Nothing like that.
Really?
My
I
idea of a
definitely
good day
ask
is
for
the
your help
ATM
if I
spitting
were
out
Father.
sequential 20s.
Then I can make a machine to move
That'd
through
be awesome.
time. You know,
I've
like the one you
had
showed
I've
me
had
before.
a partial
I sort of understand
ATM
how it
dream
works
come
anyway.
true, as
Wow,
in
really?
I found money
I'm impressed.
that somebody left
Well,
before
I
from
said
in an
sort
ATM.
of. Anyway, I'm
Like
more
it
interested
was
in what
just like
Father's
literally an
working on
ATM
right
was
now.
just sitting there, and I had to go get cash from it. Nobody was there.
Hugo,
and when I went to get
I'm
cash from it,
sure
there was
Father
already
will tell
cash
us
sitting
one
there.
of
It was
these
like
days.
$80. So I
I
found out a
don't
big
know
one.
about that.
Children,
Honest,
I have
nowadays I'm
something
gonna
to
use
tell
credit
you.
card or debit,
Father.
but no cash much at all.
I am going to start
I was gonna
another
say is that's what
experiment.
most people pay nowadays.
this
And
one
pretty soon
will
that's
be
gonna be
very
like the only way
dangerous.
to go.
So I want
Because
you
you know
two
there's
to
gonna be
leave
the whole
house
thing
for a
about the
while.
environment and saving the trees and all that
Right
shit. You know,
away?
there's gonna be something about that.
The sooner the better. I'll send word in about
stuff,
10
and
days.
It's like the thing is
Go to
everything
our
we
relatives'
purchase now
homes
is
or
online.
anywhere else you like.
So there's really
That's
no
all.
reason why
Can I help with the experiment?
like, we need cash anymore.
No.
Everywhere takes credit cards,
Both
even
of
though
you
some
have to
places
leave
kind of
this
frown
house.
upon, to be honest. It's just lame. But, you know, credit card money, you know, credit card companies are banking. They make a little sliver off of every little
Oh, for
credit card
Pete's
every single
sake.
time the credit
What
card
does
is
he think
used. They
he's
make a little,
doing, huh?
tiny little piece. So just imagine
Come on.
you have every
Where
single
should
time
we
your credit
go?
card is used, you can grab a penny. Credit card is
Sis?
used millions of times
So,
in a day.
You're just going to
You're
do
gonna be
it?
sitting there
Do we
picking
have a
pennies all fucking
choice?
day
But
and night.
It's okay.
I mean, that'd be a
It's
24-hour
only for a
job.
little while. Let's go.
Darby,
we have
stop.
to get ready.
I mean, if you can imagine having to
I
pick
guess
a
I'll
penny
be
every single
going
time
now.
a credit card in the world is used
Of course.
with your company.
I'm sorry, we're always in the middle of something.
see you soon, okay?
Deaders, Papa Nug! Papa Nug. Wait, where am I going? What's up, dude? What is this? This is called Shadow of Destiny. The backwoods disco tech bar in Mumbleston Town is cash only. What is this? This is called Shadow of Destiny. It is a an adventure game that was originally made on PS2. But it's actually a really, really phenomenal game and not exactly the most interesting speedrun. But you came in at a time where it's going to be pretty much just a movie.
Hello? Is anybody here? Anybody? Dr. Wagner!
Vulgar, I need your
Margaret,
95 Windows.
Hugo.
See, that Windows 95
Anyone
setup
here?
is awesome. And what's up, Papa Doug? How you doing, man? What are you playing nowadays?
This meter here. Is this a time machine?
I don't know. I always see you playing something different. You're always like speedrunning
Margaret's
some different
voice
Mario
just now.
game or... Yeah, that's pretty much it, actually. Alright, we go back now. Okay. Dude, I'm good. You're on Dark Souls Deathless kick. Oh, you're doing that too. That's becoming a thing. I know for Mighty Mouse, it was a sub incentive, but it was like, dude, why'd you make that a sub incentive? Have some goddamn common sense. Don't do that unless you absolutely want to do it. Even though he was like, he made 800 subs, so I was like, okay, well that's understandable.
Didn't we just see each other today?
But that's just
Is this
insanity, dude. I'm not
Hugo?
gonna fucking try to do Dark Souls Deathless.
I really like these machines of the future.
I'd love to see that done. Like that'd be impressive. I mean, I know there are people who do. There's a guy that I saw who was doing hit.
How did you know my number?
Dark Souls 2.
Oh, that.
It's just.
I just asked someone called
Why?
Eckhart. You know, you mentioned him once.
I don't know. We might hit back up on the Dark Souls.
How did you get here? And why?
Happy Hob.
Were you the one threatening Eckhart?
What, doing that? Or oh, Happy Hob. Yeah, that's the dude's name.
Come on, threaten sounds so
Yeah, that's it.
serious. All I
Yeah,
did
he's
was propose a
ridiculous. Like,
Can I
why?
help if he jumped at the chance
I mean, then
when I
again,
told
you
him
can
what
build
he
up an
wanted to
entire
hear
channel
about
on
his
that.
daughter?
Because they're like, dude, what friggin'
and about how I
psycho
got
is
here?
gonna try to beat Dark Souls
Pretty simple,
without
really.
getting hit?
Remember that tool you showed me? I just made one of my own.
Blind Dark, yeah, he's been doing it, Dark Souls 2.
What?
Well,
I don't know if he's
actually,
accomplished
I didn't
it
make
yet.
Not exactly.
The God
The
Run was
Hugo of the
wild.
future
I think that's mainly what he does.
A transport
He does God
mechanism in
runs.
time-space marked by phenomena of relevance. You like it? Just like yours.
Like saying, not getting hit in Dark
Actually,
Souls just
I think
sounds
the other stuff may
awesome.
be different, but who cares, right? In any case, I can track and follow your machine.
What about Margaret?
Will you look at that? I'm forgetting the point of the whole thing. Can you drop by? I'll be waiting at the square. Bring Homunculus, we have a few things to discuss. Oh, and by the way, do what I tell you, okay? Otherwise, someone you care about is gonna die. I don't have to tell you what I mean by that, right? Later then.
Hey!
Okay, I'm not entirely sure on what I'm doing here, but we're gonna try to do this. So yeah, that's why if I do another run of this, there's gonna be a lot of time to say, but I don't know if I'll ever do a run of this. Like I said, I'm not entirely certain what I'm doing here. Lying under a tree in the snow. Okay, so pretty certain not yet then. Okay, is there a power unit over here? So I'm gonna need one. Shit. Well. Okay, so you have to do that afterwards. Okay. So what's the estimate? I have no idea. I don't know. I honestly haven't done these runs in forever. I've actually never done this run, and I haven't done the all endings for this in ages. I'd just be able to pick up another one. Darby! Yep. Okay, well, we get it right back at least. Okay, so you gotta go to the square first. So we probably just lost 2 minutes there for no reason. Okay.
Hugo! Where are
yeah,
you?
I have no idea because the thing is, this like
Man,
pretty much
you
from
are
here
so
it's like
noisy.
all cutscene.
I'm here, right here.
Hugo. You're the one who's been trying to kill me?
Never mind that.
All right, so
Where
that was
is
a
the
mistake.
homunculus?
You heard what I asked you.
The homunculus was completed because you showed up. You fooled Father into creating the homunculus. Isn't that right? I read Father's research notes. It said
I
you
tricked
brought
him?
him the last ingredient, the Philosopher's Stone.
All right.
Me? Get your father to create homunculus? All I've been doing is trying to stay alive.
Yeah, and how's that been working out?
But it
So
isn't.
I think it's after this point now is where shit starts.
What I really wanted was to get here earlier and stop what you were doing. But all my machine could do was follow yours.
Yeah, and
So I
times from
targeted
before is actually
yesterday's
just
you,
when I had to
because
do
I thought I
a
could
new
manage to
game,
get to
and
you
it's
before
also
you
kind of
did
my
the things you
D-Rust.
did today. I had so many chances.
But the
I
actual
still
run of
didn't
this
manage to
is a
kill
hell of a
you
lot
off.
shorter. This is just kind of the boring,
Hugo.
really boring run of it, but it's something you have to do to get one of the later runs.
It's a shame.
Which is what I wanted to do tonight,
There's
but I
no
don't
way
think we're
for
actually
my
gonna
machine to
get around
outrun
to it.
yours. And I can't stop the homunculus from being completed. So I'm switching to another plan. If I can't prevent the homunculus from being created in the first place, I'll destroy it. That seems to be the only way to get a hold of the Philosopher's Stone.
The Philosopher's Stone? What use is that to you?
Hugo!
I'll kill
I'm
my
out for
sister.
revenge. Get it? The homunculus destroyed my family, and you were the one who had it
Homunculus.
created.
It's like
No,
Ornstein
Hugo,
Snow, only
I
not.
can't believe that's true.
But it does sound like a Dark Souls
Ike
boss.
just doesn't seem like a person who would do a thing like that.
Like ceaseless
There
discharge.
must be some other reason Father disappeared the way he did. Come on, Hugo. Let's give him just a little
This
more
game, though,
time. We can wait
I
together.
would recommend
Shut
anybody
up.
play it.
That's your
I really
problem,
would.
it's not mine. Now stop treating me like a kid whenever it suits you. Got it?
I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings, but
I know that the homunculus is made of the Philosopher's Stone.
Nope.
If we got hold of it, we could save Mother.
Save? What do you mean by that?
I can save her life. That's the reason I'm looking for that stone. This time, I will succeed, and she'll be alive again. We'll all go home together and
She's even
start
more
over.
bangable in color.
You
Except her
understand
dress
now?
is ugly as shit.
Come on, go get the homunculus.
bring her back? Hugo, what do you think you're
Not gonna
doing?
play it. Oh,
You want to raise the dead?
that's fine.
The stone let Father create the homunculus. As long as I have the right materials, This should work too.
Honestly, I'm probably not selling the game that well on how I'm playing this right now.
You're not serious, are you?
Never mind. Just hurry up.
You used that lock of Mother's hair. You tried this before?
Hurry up!
Homunculus can't be... He just appears out of nowhere. It has nothing to do with what I want. Yes, he saved my life, but that's about it. It just isn't possible for me to call him up. Don't you get it?
I love that line. Yeah, he saved my life, but that's about it. That's all he ever did for me. He only saved my fucking life.
If you don't bring him to me in 20 minutes, I'm just going to disappear.
Yeah, he saved my life, but fuck him otherwise.
But I'll have to leave you behind in this age.
Hugo, what do you think you're doing?
Oh, you're playing Alundra? Hell yeah, dude.
Alundra's
Alundra's a fantastic fucking game.
Nothing's going to happen to you. Leaving your ancestor in this time.
Dude, great choice.
You understand what that means, don't you?
Full Metal Alchemist, Deja Vu. What, the Alundra? For this, or... Isn't Full Metal Alchemist the, shoot 'em up game? Like the bullet hell game? Like Contra style?
Welcome.
Oh, the homunculus stuff?
Yes.
Who are you?
I guess.
Would you really like to know?
Yeah, 'cause this is all
If
about
you
alchemy.
really don't mind telling me.
Could it be that you are here because you have some idea what the answer will be? I met you once, long, long ago. I could not have imagined then that we would meet again under such circumstances. I'd listened to Hugo talking, of course, but how could I have believed these wild fantasies about time travel? That is, until I became what I was and saw you again. Yes, long ago I was called Helena. I had
homunculus
a
stuff
life
and
of
bringing
my
people back
own
from the
and
dead.
two
Ah,
children
gotcha.
named Margaret and Hugo. But I was also very ill. When we first met, I couldn't even raise myself from the bed anymore. And soon afterwards, I died. All that was left of my existence was a lock of my hair, as it should have been. But Hugo, my son Hugo, found the homunculus device that his father had been experimenting with, and he used my hair in the machine.
So yeah, this, I just realized the ending I'm going for now, this is like the, true ending.
What are you doing here?
Father!
Never mind, just get out!
Father! But
Hugo,
Father!
do not enter this room again!
Hugo's act brought back my spirit alone to this world, stripped of the protection of the body, and the disembodied spirit kept forever from rest. And I have been wandering this earth through time, and will for all eternity.
Damn, dude, that bald spot. I'm looking back at my
Have you
replay. That
told
bald
him?
spot in my head is
I told
bad.
Hugo about this.
No, I have not told Hugo. He cannot see me nor hear me.
Why are you helping me?
You are very special.
And at least I have hair on one side of my
You
head.
can hear my voice. The only people I can reach are those who have ended their stay in this world of the living and are on their way to the next.
Oh, great. So I have one foot in the grave? Is that it?
Perhaps, but you are trying to deflect your destiny away from immediate death. And the cause of your death rests with Hugo, my son. So, I suppose I was hoping that fate could be swayed.
No.
Just like that creature, I know how powerful fate is. But I still hoped. Though, of course, for a very different reason from the creatures.
The creature?
The homunculus. My husband did not create it, you know. Its true nature is far from that. It's a kind of genie trapped in the Philosopher's Stone. All my husband did was free it.
That can't be.
What
What
I've
else could it
told
be?
you, I pieced together from what other souls told me in my wanderings. Ever since I became what I am now. Of course, not all of it may be true. I've kept you long enough, haven't I? You must go.
Yep, getting out of here. Place freaking me out.
Fate is something that belongs to you, and the only one who can change it is yourself. My work is near its end. There is only one thing I ask of you. Should you ever see Hugo again,
What?
tell him he has
What was
done
that?
an unforgivable
Oh yeah, if I press L,
thing,
left trigger or whatever, it pulls up the
but
save state
I
menu.
forgive him, even if no one else can.
I wonder if I could glitch this game somewhere. Okay, now I assume he's there. If he's not, then we have a dead run. I mean, I checked before, he wasn't there, and that was the only time I could check before that. Please be here. There he is.
Hi. How are things? I'm not doing too well, as you can see. This body can get a little tiresome sometimes. It must be nice to have a human one.
Could you come with me for a second? Hugo's looking for you. And I have a few things I need to ask you, too.
Hugo, huh? Which means you know who the killer is, I guess.
You gotta sleep, have a good stream. Alright, have a good one, Ripstone. Thanks for coming by, man.
Hugo's plan is. He's going to leave Margaret in the present and wipe you her descendant,
Have a good one,
out
dude.
that way.
You knew about this?
Since I was willing to give you time-traveling powers, you didn't expect me to just sit around, did you?
Yes.
I tested out a few histories. That particular outcome is just a variation on a theme, so it was fairly easy to guess. It's the sort of thing that Hugo would think of. So please don't bother to thank me. I just wanted to help. Switched kids. I found a baby.
Okay, so the routing
just
for this is
about the
actually
same
no
age.
different than New Game.
Is the Margaret you know blonde and blue-eyed?
No.
You did what? Switched babies? Isn't Margaret an ancestor of mine?
Well, that's my theory. There's something uncanny about your involvement with that family, don't you?
Shit, I could have fucked her.
It is, after all, the simplest explanation.
Very well could have. Oh my god.
If she isn't the blonde,
Ninja Lifestyle with the rate of 6 viewers.
no matter what
Fucking game pissing you the fuck off.
your
Still.
existence is an assured fact.
Shit. Yo,
Don't
Light
worry.
Ninja.
I'll switch things back.
Bringing the
to
raid
way
back.
it
Thank you so much, dude.
was. All this is over.
Raid you early and you're bringing him right
switched
back to me. I
Margaret with
appreciate it,
Eckhart's
dude.
daughter?
How's it going, Ninja?
So
Good to see you,
what,
man.
Ike?
How far you get
No
into?
idea, I say. She was going to die alongside her mother.
The bullshit
And
barcode
I
is
saved her
different.
life.
Well, that's easy to
It's
fix.
harmless compared to Hugo
Get the newer
trying to
version
cancel your
and over.
existence by
Oh, wait.
abandoning
Are you on
Margaret
emulator?
in the future. Master Hugo's plans will fail, thanks to me.
In that case, that can be a little tough. You're on RetroArch? You can't overwrite it?
Of course. So that's what really happened when
Like, couldn't you
Eckhart's
just
daughter
rename Grand
disappeared.
Pure version
Wait a
1.1
second.
and just name it version 1.0
Are
and
you
just
the
have it
one who
overwrite the
murdered
save?
his wife too?
Or overwrite the ROM? And then can you just jump right back into it?
Who? Me?
Otherwise,
As
what
if
I
I'd
what I
risk
will say is
myself
actually
in
very
doing
easy
that.
to cheat through.
Do you have any idea how fragile my body is? I have to take good care of it so that it won't break. I'm really not very strong.
You just found Pooh's first playthrough and
Just
figured
now,
it out.
I had to rest a little.
You're not interested in doing
And
the
next
puzzle?
thing I know, there are
If you
people
want, dude,
all
I can
over the
send you an
crime scene.
updated ROM.
So I couldn't complete
That
the
just gets you
switch.
through that. If you're
But
not
I
interested
did
in doing the
manage to bring
puzzle.
the real Margaret to this time, under the name Dana, of course.
Oh wait,
need
I
to
don't think it
worry.
would send like that. I don't think it works like that.
I don't believe the stunts you pull.
They have to play.
These are people's lives, their fates that you're dealing with
we'll
here.
never ever do a puzzle. I didn't think so. I didn't think that puzzle would be up your alley.
Excuse me? You've lost me there for a second, Ike. Sorry, but I'm not human, so I wouldn't know anything about that.
You.
But I do believe in the power of fate, you know.
And we're gonna grab some
No matter
snacks.
how much you meddle,
I'll see you
it
later.
always
All
wants
right,
to go
you have a good
back
one,
to the
dude.
way it was.
Thank you very much. I shall
It
try
has
to
a
have a
kind
nice
of
stream.
homing instinct.
But thank you
If
so much for the
catch
raid,
my
dude. I
drift.
very much appreciate it.
That's why we're
I'll
having
catch you
so
soon,
much
dude.
trouble getting down
And
to you.
yeah, good luck with all that
Off
shit.
I know what I said about not wanting to die.
Number 3 cheer.
But
yo, thank you for the 3 bits.
You have to
Appreciate
stop
that.
changing
Enjoy
other
your new
people's
badge.
destinies around so casually.
I'll take them pennies.
Do you have to go that far?
Well, if you're that unhappy about it, Ike, would you like me to change it back?
Yes.
Of course, it has to be after she turns 20. After she's been taken hostage by Hugo. Otherwise, there's no point in switching them in the first place.
You... 20 years isn't something you can just erase from memory and relive. Don't you understand how serious time is?
Look at his face. He's like, nah. This is funny.
Excuse me? Are you trying to lecture me, Ike? After all I've done for you,
You've done jack shit other than save my life, apparently, according to Ike.
humans are nothing but trouble.
Joe Vulgar, more pink names.
Well, see you later then.
See you.
Wait!
Bye.
Where do you think you're going?
I gotta change. I gotta update my thing to like all time now.
He said something weird. Homing instinct. No
Fuck
way.
Dana, dude.
Was that it? So Dana is my... and Margaret is Eckhart's daughter. Can that be it?
Fucking cockblock homunculus. Yeah. Pretty sure that's it.
Who's there?
No need to be surprised. You are a nervous one, aren't you, Ike? What did you want with this ruin? 400 years ago.
God damn, this is another really long ass fucking split.
Now, it's just a mess.
You didn't see anything? What just happened here?
Oh, you saw the spirit. So, you can see it, can't you? I can see the living, and I can see the souls of the dead. But I can't see the thing that lives here. Gives me the creeps, really. I
mean, honestly, this is the longest ending, though.
That's it.
Hey, can you call up spirits?
And plus, now, like, going back, we can
well,
just go
for
through
example,
and skip a lot of it.
If Dr. Wagner could have a talk with Hugo right now,
It's gonna be the next
and
few splits
Hugo
are actually
understands
gonna be
what
really
his
short.
father was really trying to do, maybe Hugo would change his mind
after
about
this,
all
it's
this.
actually more
What do you
of a
think?
run.
Well.
It's more of a speed run after this.
I hadn't thought of that. Dr. Wagner, of course. It couldn't be simpler.
Really?
Really? Wait a moment, and I'll fetch Dr. Wagner. Come over here.
I challenge you to a duel.
You'd better stand back, Ike. He's about ready.
Holy shit, it's a pool of cum. It's misting! You got cum in my face! Fuck your boiled cum. Okay? You're okay.
Now he's ready. Hello, Professor. How do you feel?
I honestly don't remember any of this. Whoa, he doesn't look
Dr.
good.
Wagner?
Aren't you the one who brought me the Philosopher's Stone?
Not where the
That's
fuck
right.
am I?
I'm Ike. Doctor, I have a
You're
favor I need to
violating.
ask you.
You're violating, TOS?
I don't know how to say this, but your son Hugo is trying to kill me. He thinks that what happened to you and his whole family
Hey,
was
homunculus, get your
fault,
ass back here, bitch.
and that homunculus would never have been created if I hadn't helped you. He told me this himself. He also said that he was going to use the Philosopher's Stone to bring his mother back to life.
Oh no. Where is Hugo right
Ovulating,
now?
absolutely.
Don't worry, he's
Son
nearby.
Under Jordan, I know you'd
But
be, I know
Dr.
you'd be happy
Wagner,
about seeing some
I
cum
have
in
to
this
explain
game.
something to you. It's more than
Get your
400
ass back
years
here,
from
bitch.
your time.
Too bad it's not a bitch.
I must see him. I
Too bad
must
it's a
speak with
dude.
Hugo.
That's the weird part.
He needs to know the truth.
So it looks like a very flat chick.
I see now that this is why
Yes,
you
it
brought
did.
me here.
So will you speak to Hugo?
Yes, it is my duty. Will you take me to him?
It's an
Of
honor
course.
and a privilege.
Gladly.
Did you bring him?
Alright, I'm gonna enjoy my smoke.
Hugo!
You can't use channel points for drinking.
Who's there?
Please
my case,
stay
no.
here.
I don't really drink.
I will handle this, Ike.
Dr. Wagner, please be careful.
You can use 5,000
Did you
points
bring
to
the
fuck up Peter's
homunculus?
runs.
Goodbye, Ike.
Don't I have that I don't do the
Hugo?
doggy dance during speed runs? If I don't, I need to make that a thing.
Father? Father! You're alive! How did you get here?
10,000? Wait, what's 10,000?
Hugo, what do you think you're doing? Did your mother and I give you life so that you could take another's?
No, that's not it.
I need to get rid of
There's
you.
a reason.
Then stop your attempts on Ike's life. Do you understand? If you do that, I will tell you all about my research.
Or at least make that more expensive.
Okay. I understand.
Yeah, maybe I did. Maybe I should have a reset run option, but...
That's my boy. Come with me.
Honestly, even if I made it a bunch of points, if anybody would be that big of a dick to
Okay.
use it, I would be so pissed.
Let us go then.
Father! What's going on?
Dr. Wagner!
That isn't my father.
What?
That's homunculus.
What was that?
Everything got fucked.
And where did they go?
Ah, how's that? Good?
Homunculus.
What's going on?
Where did you take them?
I wouldn't know.
Is that sexy enough for you,
Why
Fidian?
not?
Should
Dr.
I
Wagner.
give you some
wasn't Dr.
homunculus? Would that make you feel better?
Wagner isn't dead yet, so I can't very well call up his spirit, can I? That was a fake. Get it? A puppet that does exactly what I tell it to. Not
God
bad.
damn it.
Hugo certainly helped.
Well, that wasn't my intention.
This can't
Or was
be.
Well, that just about takes care of those murder attempts. Wouldn't you say?
I don't need to stay here.
Well, looks like it's over, doesn't it? Good job, Ike.
I was trying to change my destiny.
Mm-hmm. And you did.
All this was for you? You used me to ensure you would exist, that no one would rewrite the script.
No. Let's not have all this unpleasant talk about using. I mean, who cares, really? Yes, you managed to preserve my destiny. If you'd been killed, I would never have been born.
What?
Immortality has its perks.
I don't think this is A.
But you have to be given life first.
I see. So I was just being used. All your talk about an ancestor, was that just to get me to go back to that time?
Well, how should I know? Oh, by the way, I need the Z-pad back.
Here, it's yours.
You really hate
Take it.
homunculus?
Oh.
He's kind of a dick.
What?
Well, why don't you take her back to her own time?
Huh? Who? Me?
Margaret, what do you want to do? Do you want to go back home or stay here in this time?
I'll stay here. I want to stay in this time and make a life here.
Alright, this is A.
Are you sure? I mean...
You know that... You know my father's not coming back, right?
That's what I read in a book. So if we're to trust that...
Yeah, I don't like being used. Yeah,
then
me
I
neither.
won't go back. It's too lonely by myself. And besides, I feel good here. Like I belong. It's a strange thing to feel, but I think I should go with it.
I like this ending, though.
Here, you can have it back. I don't need it anymore.
Yes, hand it over.
So would you be my sugar daddy? Pretty much. No. Fuck you, homunculus. Wow, this graphics though.
What happened?
I think it was destiny.
Okay. Do both
Maybe
these until
fate
Margaret
decided
say
his
do
life
only
would end
one of
this
these,
day.
and A and B, depending on which path you choose. Okay. Then the next two, both you tell Margaret to leave. She's pretty hot.
Soon afterwards, Margaret was adopted by Eckhart. I guess you could say that she finally came home.
Yeah, this is a good ending. That's the other reason I wanted to do it too, because this way people have something to go to if they want to actually see all the endings to this game.
It's such a tall tree. Was it here before?
No, I think this is where he... Wait a minute.
The tree is back.
Did the stone do this? Is the tree here because the Philosopher's Stone released its energy? Hey, what's this?
What?
I guess you could say she finally came.
He probably did too.
Wait. Huh? Playtime. Oh. I was like, wait, how can that be right? Playtime 50 minutes? I'm like, oh wait, that actually probably is right. Yeah, I may fuck up his penis a little bit, who knows? Alright. So now we are going to we'll do the fortune teller first, because that's easier. Now we get to see all the possible outcomes. But then again, actually later on, you'll see a couple of new scenes. So this is closer to how the any percentage run goes. Just so the splits don't get fucked up, we're gonna play it the exact same way as we would. Yep. Now you're gonna see the same chapter 6 times. Another fun thing about the run. I heard that the other day in Mighty Mouse's channel, and it has not left my head. It's so funny, but it's so annoying. It's so annoying, but it's so funny. Okay, so second option is the bad option. Going the long way around.
Hugo!
Well, did you bring the homunculus?
Have you seen your house, where it used to be?
Yeah. I went over there. It looks like a gutted box. There's nothing there, and everything's gone. No trace of the way we used to live. No happy memories. How could I ever forgive you for that?
Your mother. She's still in there.
No! That's a lie! You think I'd fall for that trick? Yeah, right. You can't get me that way!
Look, of course she isn't there in the physical sense. But she says her spirit's been around this whole time. And she says she forgives you. All this happened just now.
You... Are you trying to pull the wool over my eyes?
Indeed.
I swear, I'm telling you the truth.
Hugo!
All right, then. Don't you dare move. I'm going to go over there and take a quick look. I'll know if you try anything, so don't even think about it.
It's really weird if you think about it, because it seems like different worlds, but all this takes place in the
all.
exact same area.
He tricked me. That...
Hugo.
Mother?
Hugo? What's wrong, Hugo?
The fortune teller's house is their old house.
Hugo.
As ironic as that is, too.
Oh, wow. It's Mother. It's her voice.
What are you talking about? I don't hear a thing.
You wait here, okay? I have to take a look around.
I'm possessed now. This may be a lot longer than I thought it
Hugo!
was. I'm realizing, I think these cutscenes might be like 20 minutes long.
Mother!
I'm like, dude, I may never go to bed.
You're here, aren't you?
I'm like, this may actually end up being
Mother,
a 4.5 hour
it's me,
run.
Hugo!
Like, I'm not even kidding. Like I said, this is a fucking movie.
You
the dumbest
have
run I've ever done.
Something that can never be excused or forgiven. You should have understood the sanctity of life.
Fucker.
only given once to a single human being, and its weight is beyond measure.
But I...
Oh, I understand how you feel. How could I not? Even if no one else
I mean, at least now it's all set. We can skip all this shit. So there's a lot that we can skip. There's still a lot we have to watch.
Would you like to come with me?
Fortunately, there's more to watch than we can skip. Well, no, I mean, being able to skip a couple of chapters is pretty nice. Just blaze through it.
I'll go. I want to go with you, Mother.
Hugo!
That's not fucked up to see.
It isn't safe!
But Hugo! Hugo!
Pull yourself together!
Oh, this fucked up. You can see a rock come down on his head. That's supposed to represent it.
Hugo, my only... It was just the two of us. And now... Why? Why?
I know that there's nothing I can say that'll make things easier for you right now. But I'm here for you. Just remember that, okay, Margaret?
Hugo! Hugo! Why? Why?
That's not it yet. It's a bit dark. Oh, this is just sad.
Well, looks like it's over, doesn't it? Good job, Ike.
I was trying.
I want to go home. Even if that means he'll be alone.
So you don't even get the choice unless you do both.
Give her a ride home. I've set it for one.
So that's okay. So that's how it works. If you only do one, it'll automatically set to leave. But if you do both and ask her to leave, then yeah. Oh, there's actually gameplay in this.
Well, take care then.
Okay, yeah, I see how this works now.
Okay, you too, Ike. I guess it's goodbye.
Guess so. Peace. Oh, wow. So for the speedrun, you do have to collect the extra ones. That's funny. To finish the ending.
Here, I'm giving this back. She's home safe now.
What a nice guy I am. All services guaranteed.
Right, give yourself all the credit, homunculus.
I suppose we won't be seeing each other again.
It's like, unfortunately, all the endings are just downhill from here.
Hey, I wonder if that bar is still around. I think I'll go celebrate for staying alive today.
Things ended disastrously, so let's go drink it off at 5 in the morning. Okay, so that was B. I get to do it again. And then one more time after that. And then back to a little bit. And then again. And then one more time. Yep, 6 different times. Good practice for this chapter, I suppose. These are long ass splits. Oh, shit, no. I actually need that one. This time we go visit Homunculus. Yeah, so apparently these are like 2 totally different endings. But the game just labels them as both as the same for whatever reason. They say it's just like, I guess it's because you do everything the same way, but it just can have 2 different outcomes. Then the D and E endings, I think, are pretty simple. It's not much different there. D and E, you could bring Dana home. That coffee girl or whatever that you completely forget about after chapter 2. Which I think is the really funny part about her. It's just she's the least memorable character in this game. You know, and considering how long the first playthrough of this actually can take, it's like, it's really surprising that she's just like completely forgotten about at one point, and then you're like, oh right, her. I mean, you're reminded in chapter 8, but otherwise, I mean, you don't really see her around much.
Hugo! Where's the homunculus? Come on, get a move on, Ike!
Hugo! Stop this!
Hurry up! Or would you rather that I leave her here in this age?
Go ahead.
Make my day, kid.
She's the only family you've got left. Are you really going to leave her behind?
Shut up! What?
Settle down.
What? Eckhart? Hey, come on!
I was worried, so I followed you.
Let go!
Bad chance.
Are you okay?
The girl isn't anything else. Where did he come from?
Let go! Let go of me!
Are you all right?
Did your kid just throw an old man?
Hey! Stop it!
No way!
Friendly fighting game.
You won't get away from me as long as you're after Ike.
Help!
Fucking me, kid.
Sis!
Hugo! Stop this! Please, I'm begging you!
See
This
that?
is long.
You got a family of your own, and you don't treat family that way. And Ike,
We'll go
he has
back
people
to
he cares about too.
Paizo and shit.
Don't
I
you
actually
ever
won't be around
forget it.
tomorrow.
I feel the same way about my
we'll
family.
come back to
Do you
Paizo
think
and
there's
shit
a
on
parent
Saturday.
worth his salt out there who doesn't care about his children? Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm someone's parent and you're someone's child, so I'm telling you, end this right here, right now. Even if you keep trying, I won't let you do it. Do you understand? Promise me you'll end this.
Okay.
Good for him.
Way to go,
Hugo.
kid.
Sis, I'm sorry. Can we go home? I'm sorry about everything. Forget the Philosopher's Stone. It's okay now.
Hugo.
Come on, sis. Let's go home. When we get there, I promise I'll destroy the time-traveling device.
What? But that seems a shame.
It's my way of making amends and turning over a new leaf. I left the machine outside the town. I'm ready to go.
Well, all right then. I guess it's goodbye.
Take care of yourself.
Every time someone says Ike, you
Good
take
luck.
a drink. Oh my god, dude, I will do a drunk stream to that. I will
I wasn't
absolutely
sure
do a
whether
drunk
I
stream
could pull it
speedrun.
off, but
Absolutely.
what did you think? How was my performance as the righteous parent?
Don't say that. It wasn't a performance.
You got a deal.
You know, that
You got a
girl
fucking deal.
just now. I guess my little girl Dana would have sort of looked like her if she had the chance to grow up. It's funny. I got this strange feeling looking at her.
I'm not gonna be able to for this week, but keep that in mind. Damn sure.
What's the matter?
Oh, nothing. By the way, Eckhart, How's the arm?
Ah, don't worry about it. It's nowhere near the punishment I deserve. I just hope you can forgive me for...
Oh, look. I'm not mad at you.
Well, anyway, I
like,
don't
so that's what it
exactly know
looks
who they
like.
were, but I hope that kid and his sister have a good life.
Yeah, I hope so too.
I guess I'll be going now. What about you?
I'll be okay.
All right. Feel free to drop by again anytime you like. I'm looking forward to it. Take it easy till then, okay?
I will.
Yeah, these are pretty,
Looks like it's over, doesn't it? Good job.
similar dialogue, but,
I was trying to change my own destiny.
pretty different.
You did.
But was it all for you? You used me to make sure that you would be created, that no one would rewrite that part.
Now. Let's not have all this unpleasant talk about using. I mean, who cares, really?
I do.
Yes, you managed to preserve my destiny. If you'd been killed, I would never have been born. Immortality has its perks, but you have to be given life first.
I see. So I was just being used. All your talk about an ancestor, was that just to get me to go back to that time?
Well, how should I know? Oh, by the way, I need the Z-pad back. Farewell then. I've managed to preserve my own life, but...
But what?
Oh well. You chose your own path after all. And I suppose...
You know, in the
we won't
end, all
be
these
seeing each
dialogue
other again.
scenes really mean to me. It's just
So,
time.
Your fate's in your own hands now.
It's sad that a game becomes that.
Goodbye.
But no, next time I play this game or whatever, I'll just have like marbles going at the same time or something. Or, I don't know, maybe I should just stop streaming it altogether. It doesn't exactly... I mean, tonight I pulled in viewers. However, but... Oh, wait. And again. What the fuck? Get in there. What are you doing, Ike? Fortunately, I have to do chapter 5 again. How's the run going? It's going well. I mean, we got the endings right, so it's going smoothly. Like I said, I don't know what the end time's gonna be or anything like that. It's like, it ends when it ends. I don't think anybody's ever done a speedrun of this, so it really doesn't matter. This is a new category that I'm making, so. The run's the run, and I'm posting it, and I'm never running it again. Pretty much tonight is it. I'm never running this shit again because it's just way too fucking long, and it's not terribly interesting. I'm lucky that I've had you guys here tonight, actually like chilling and watching and talking and stuff, because it actually made the stream interesting. Because otherwise this is just a big fucking terrible mess. It's just, it's a long fucking run. In parts, it's not as bad as Shenmue 3, but Shenmue 3 you actually get to see a lot more, but still, yeah, I know, it's not Gideon's cup of tea. He doesn't like these kind of types of adventure games. Can't necessarily say I blame him.
I don't see that time machine, but it should get here sometime soon. And there's only one person who can bring it over. Hugo. There's no other way.
I got time. I'll be right back.
He's not here either. Where could Father be?
He abandoned us. Father walked out on us.
Hugo, how can you say such a thing?
Can you tell me you know for sure that he didn't, sis? You can't. He's nowhere to be found. Experiment. Yeah, right.
I'll take another look outside.
Father, you don't care about us. All you ever think about is your stupid research. He lied to us. Oh, why? Why?
Hey, Smug! What's going on?
Nacho cheese.
Smog is an international treasure and she's cute as fuck. Well, hello there, Smog. You know what control I just picked up? And I'm using this. Pretty dope looking controller though, right? Well, hello, Smog. How's it going?
Who are you?
Hello.
Never mind that. I am giving you this machine.
Oh.
Smog is an international treasure, and she is cute as fuck.
A time-traveling mechanism. However, this one is only capable.
Great, I
of
hope you're having a
following
great
this
evening.
trail.
I am.
Be aware
I'm
of
having a
that.
very fun
You're
evening,
giving this
actually.
to me?
Use it.
I've been having a lot of
to
fun.
stop that man, that Ike.
This has been a very fun stream,
Why?
honestly.
The truth dawned on me one day.
I'm feeling really awkward.
The key to Dr. Wagner's disappearance lay with that stranger.
Well, blame Joe.
It was he
Theaters
who
is an
deceived
angel.
Wagner
Well,
and
thank you, I
spirited
appreciate
him
that.
away with the promise of a great experiment.
I'm just
It
saying
must
what's in the
be
chat.
so. Is that
Get
what
mad at
happened?
Joe. I'm just a messenger. I'm just the person who says it out loud.
That
God
must
damn,
be what
Joe. It's a
happened.
dirty word, not a
only
dirty
that,
sentence.
But long ago, the stranger
Yeah,
possessed
Joe
the
uses it
philosopher's
to
stone.
redeem, like,
With the
yeah, it's
stone
a dirty
combined
word,
with
but
the
yeah.
power of science,
He always
creation
makes a
of
sentence,
is
and I'm like,
finally
well,
possible.
I'll do it. I mean,
Of one particular life.
like,
one
I guess I
that
can't
you
fix it
attempted
now.
To bring back and failed, that of Helena, your mother.
How do you know that?
Because I am you.
Can't you tell? Like
Listen,
exactly like
there's
you.
more to the story.
You! Has he been here all this time? Hugo, you must get
Yeah,
away!
Joe, blame Joe. This isn't the first time.
Hey,
Whether
wait!
you made him feel awkward.
No!
What?
Well, hey, if you can make a viewer feel
my
awkward, I
way.
guess more power to you.
What?
I said, get out of my way!
Please, don't!
I don't know, I'm just a streamer. I just kind of say shit. Oh. Yeah, that kills him. Yeah, I'm just a person that says that out loud. You're somehow subbed to like 30 streamers.
What just happened?
You just get gifted. You just, well, the thing is, it's
gone.
Ouch Wallet. I mean, are you subbing or are you getting gift subbed? Like, does it say?
Margaret.
Or does it says 1 month subscriber or whatever?
Are you alright?
Damn, he didn't even been subbed for like almost a year and a half. It's awesome. Should I play Shenmue? I think you should play Shenmue. Mostly gifted. Well, just keep in mind that you may want to go through your subs and just make sure that you put don't renew, because some of them will just automatically renew. You just stopped all of their subs and duders. Oh my god. Thank you, Fedian. You're fucking amazing, dude. Genuinely, holy shit, man.
Nobody's here.
Shenmue 3 world record holder. Yes, I am. Still am. It's a really easy time to beat.
So, you erased Hugo's existence.
Honestly, I'm waiting for them to patch more.
You made his different selves touch, didn't you? Who would have thought you had that in you?
It wasn't me.
Rather tier 3 you than tier 1
like
for
that.
people
Well,
or
who
so.
cares, really?
Shit, man, I appreciate
Now
that.
there's no
really
one out for
fucking
your
much.
life. Congratulations.
I really do. Like, that's huge, man. I really appreciate that. Like, massively. Glad that you enjoy my channel, dude. Really do. You have only 1 and 2? We'll play them.
Well, looks like it's over, doesn't it?
Oh, this is like the exact same as
Good
B.
job,
Like, in terms of the way it starts.
I was trying to change my own destiny.
Except this time, Ike dies.
But was it all for you?
Play 1 and 2. I mean, honestly,
You
if you want to play
used
the
me
later ones,
to make
it'll
sure
make
that you would be
sense. Yeah, we'll get
creative,
into Simon the Sorcerer.
that no
I'm gonna
one would
find,
rewrite that
where
part.
I can download it and shit like that.
Let's not have all this
I think that is too what got you subbed in the first place, actually, Fedian. Or you upgraded your sub. I think was when I started playing point and clicks. I think I started with Toonstruck, and I remember you asking, you're like, are you gonna keep playing point and click games like this? I'm like, yeah, I'm going to. And then I saw you like immediately subbed after that.
So I was just being used. All your talk about an ancestor, was that just to get me to go back to that time?
Well, how should I know?
Shit, where are my notes?
By the way, I need the Z-pad back.
Not notes, I'm actually using a guide. Alright.
Farewell then. I've managed to preserve my own life, but...
But what?
Oh, nothing. I just have this bad feeling. Did your actions really manage to change the flow of events, Ike? Well, anyway, I suppose we won't be seeing each other again. So, your fate's in your own hands now.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Smog, thank you for the follow. Toonstruck, holy shit, that was awesome. Dude, Toonstruck was the fucking greatest game. I can't tell you how much I missed that game.
It's over. Finally over.
Shit, I may just do it again. I honestly don't remember much of it.
This has
Not
been
doing
the
runs
longest
again.
day of my life.
Maybe I will. Who knows? It was kind of a long run. It just wasn't as fun when you weren't hearing all the dialogue.
Streetlights seem so bright.
Like, the
never
dialogue
noticed
and the
that
characters is what makes it. Like
guess
doing
I
a
just
speedrun
took
of
it
it,
all
you
for
don't get
granted,
to, you don't get to
this
enjoy all
place
the
can be
subtle
so
parts,
beautiful.
all the subtleties of the brilliance of the game.
Everything is really. I just never realized it.
I'm still
The
trying to
trees
get
and the air and the small
one game
things
to
you
work.
do every day. The way
I haven't
time
been
passes.
able to.
All beautiful.
Is Escape from Monkey Island. I haven't been able to figure out a way to get that set up. Yeah, I don't even remember how I set up Toonstruck. I remember that was the weirdest way playing it is
That's
the
what
fact that I
life's all
had
about.
it on a different
Having
window
to stare
entirely,
me in
but
the
I was
face
playing it
all
off
this
my
time.
OBS because the window was so damn small. I'm in LA. Not for much longer though. I'm getting out of here. It's fuck California.
All the stars up there. I must be lucky. I know now how beautiful it is to be alive.
Hey, dude, I think he's like a drunk or something.
Hey, wait, aren't you like the one who smashed, dude?
Right on, dude. So it's like, join the club.
Let's hit the road and rock and roll.
Catch you later, dude. Yeah, later. Like, get run over or something if you stay there.
That's right. Whoa.
What am I doing for Valentine's Day? Working. Yep, I'm fucking working. Yeah. Okay. All right, now Epilogue D.
Past.
Okay. You feel like you saw me at a backstage bar and grill one time? Where, in San Francisco? I was gonna say, you look vaguely familiar to me too, for whatever reason. In Culver? Culver City. I don't know. I don't think so. We're gonna play Pokemon Go, watch some Breaking Bad, and make some hot wings. Oh, nice. Time out for Valentine. You and the missus. Wait, where am I going? Shit. Okay, let's go. That's what you're doing for Valentine's Day? Yeah, gonna find you a shiny Chansey. Aww. Wait, do they have an option in Pokemon Go now that you can, like, give, Pokemon or whatever? Also a lot of time there, but oh well. Can't believe it. I'm just, like, blanking, because I'm like, oh shit, right, I'm not doing the same shit as before. Like, this is totally different now. I'm like, it's sort of a half D-Rust again. But at least we get to skip all this shit. Oh my god, I'm totally blanking what I'm supposed to do. Nope. Oh my god, dude, I'm totally fucking blanking.
What? Looking for meat? Hey, you're kind of cute. I'll tell you what. You can have the scrap meat over there for free.
But you're playing Pokemon Go with us right now? Dude, Pokemon Go is fun. I don't really play it much anymore, though. I'm doing shit totally out of order. So I fucking got myself so turned around. When was the last time I played this? A couple days ago. Valentine's Day kind of started last night already. I was going full lick-a-tongue for the lady. But very nice. I like that. That's funny. Well done, good sir. I don't know. I've never really been much into celebrating Valentine's Day. I'm not really, honestly, I'm not really into the whole romantic shit. My girlfriend is very kind of whatever about it. I've never been like a big gesture kind of guy. I don't know. You got them all Gen 1 and stopped after Gen 2 were neighbors, duders. Duders! Why not? Why not what? I'm not the romantic type. I just never have been. I don't know. I've never been really big public display type things. Anything like that. Always been very low-key about it. I mean, my girlfriend and I went out to, had a really nice dinner the other night.
No, nothing. Wait a minute. What am I thinking?
I don't like public display, but
that would be too much of a coincidence.
What are you mumbling about? I was just joking about coming along with you.
I got her chocolate covered
that
strawberries.
would change the future, wouldn't it?
So, like, get to have a chocolate covered strawberries, like good ones.
I'm really sorry, but
it's okay.
Valentine's Day is so artificial. You might have the shittiest day in your life, and you still need to
You'll
put
come
up
over
the show,
again,
right?
won't
if you're
you?
into that.
And tell me other interesting things.
That's nice. Yeah.
I will.
Like I did
See
get her
you again
something.
soon.
Oh,
She
Hugo.
really wanted them and stuff.
Did you
like,
just
I've
get
even asked
back?
her. I was like, "Do you want flowers?" She was like, "No, not really." I was like,
Nope.
"Good."
I heard everything.
It's like they're a bitch to keep alive.
I didn't mean to be a snoop, but it didn't seem like I could just walk in.
That's how she kind of sees flowers. She's like, flowers are just a paint. You just have to water
It's
them and
okay.
take care of
I
them, and
won't
I don't
tell
want to do that.
For heaven's
sort of my
sake,
girlfriend.
Hugo. You know, you could have just come in.
After all, sis,
You're
I
into
was
that.
just
So I
trying to be
made again
tactful.
so that I
That's
bought
quite
the
all
flowers.
right.
So I made again so I bought the flowers yesterday already, and that shit. So we're just planning on chilling today. Nice.
Oh, Hugo?
Sometimes that's the best thing. Sometimes, like on
Are you
like
still,
even for a Valentine's Day, a romantic gesture. It's like, you want a
mother's
romantic
what?
gesture? Just leave me the fuck alone.
I know how much you miss Mother, but you can't carry that thing around forever.
Shut up! What do you mean that thing? How could you say something like that? It's not as though I'm doing anything wrong!
Fuck you!
I'm sorry. That didn't come out quite right. But don't you think it's just a little weird?
You're the one who's being weird, changing the subject as soon as it gets a little thorny.
Hugo!
It's your fault. You ought to know that.
Hugo! Father can't be disturbed.
I know.
I should get going.
Yes, see you soon. I'm sorry it was so hectic around here. He's always like this. I just can't do a thing with him once he gets upset, so I just leave him alone when he gets this way.
Hey, sis! Are you sure you just want to let him go like this?
Stop that, Hugo! Oh. I have something for you. Will you take it? Consider it a token of appreciation for all the stories you've told me.
You're a hopeless romantic.
And something to remember today by.
I bet Joe farts on the second date.
Hugo, stop
Also true, I'm a
eavesdropping!
hopeless romantic. You seem like the opposite.
Thank you,
Emphasis
Margaret.
on the hopeless.
See you.
Oh, okay.
Farting on the
See you
second
later.
date, yeah, that's pretty heavy emphasis. I can see Joe being the type who farts on the second date. I could totally see that. When you grow up, your heart dies, right? It so does. Not even fucking kidding. It so fucking does. Nope. Okay, now we are going the other path. We are officially on the other path. You start to appreciate blowjobs more? I agree with that too. You appreciate the little things like that. I'm still all about going down though. That part of me has never died. Blowjobs, little things. Little thing. Oh, nice. When made properly, little things. No, I meant that ain't no little thing. Oh boy. This chat has gone to a dark place fast. Again. Yep. It's going down that route. We don't want to go down that route, but we are going down that route. I want to go down that route. when I'm tier 3, motherfucker. But I will say, me going down, enjoying that little thing for her. She enjoys that. She gets quite a bit of it. That part of me has never gone away. I love it. Love it. Not gonna lie, I love eating. I'm a cutie with a booty. I got a booty too. Cute little man booty. Actually, it's not that little anymore. A little bit fatter than I used to be. Don't worry, guys. We're almost finished. I'm actually really happy about. Not gonna do that, Joe. Not gonna do that. God damn it, have you been talking to Desi too much? Alright, we already have Desi's gay stuff going on there. And now we get you doing the straight stuff. Awesome. We've accomplished both. We are moving forward as a channel. Nope. Okay, so that note's not right. What's that? Up 4. Dewey Stein! But to get back to it, I agree with Smog. It's not a little thing. That's why I started to appreciate it more. I guess that's true. Yeah. It kind of sucks I don't really get them that much. But when I do, it's quite nice. Can't believe we're still on about blowjobs.
Oh, hi.
Eckhart, you...
A girl's comb. This belongs to you?
Eckhart.
I asked you whether this was yours.
Yes, someone gave it to me. But we need to...
Here. And is this person important to you?
You never had one?
Well...
Are you for real?
I'd say that.
You've never gotten one?
I see.
Dude.
Eckhart, there's something I need to ask you.
We need to get on that
I'm
shit.
sorry. Truly sorry. I was blackmailed. Our daughter went missing 20 years ago. It was Dana's return for your life.
So, were you the one who stabbed me too?
No, I don't know anything about that. You may not believe me, but that's the truth.
What? So there's someone else trying to kill me as well? Then who were you talking to on the phone?
I honestly don't know.
So we're doing D first, right?
He said he'd call again once you were dead.
Dan back to President. Dana returns to the
Don't
President.
worry.
You get any
After all, I told you all this, didn't I? I won't make any more attempts on your life, and I plan to give myself up to the police. Forgiveness I can't ask for, but I am sorry.
Easy enough.
No, that's all right. I'm still alive, and besides, it's the fault of whoever is really behind this. Please don't blame yourself too much, Eckhart.
That comb. it made me realize something. There are people in your life who care about you. Such an
So this
obvious
really is
fact,
going to be a 4-hour run.
No one is alone, and for every death, there's hell to pay for everyone around them. Sometimes, it isn't just memories that are left behind.
Honestly, though, if it gets like a little over 4 hours, it's going to seem like a much longer run than if I just get it like even a minute before. Like if I get like 3:58, it's going to seem like a somewhat decent run.
I am so very sorry.
You'll get one, Joe.
It's all right, really.
You see, 20 years ago, on the day that our little girl went missing, there was a man on the scene, and he looked exactly like you.
Actually, it's a good thing it didn't skip, because I would have totally forgotten to save.
I know it wasn't you. It was almost 20 years ago. It's just plain impossible. But this man was there that day, and he fled the scene.
No, I think he's drunk.
There were no other suspects, and in the end, the police thought this guy had gotten away.
Trying to get flexible.
You can imagine
He
how
might be drunk,
surprised
I
I
don't
was
know.
when I first saw you here. I even thought that maybe you were that man's son.
My parents...
Yes. You told me some time ago. You didn't remember them at all.
No.
Even if he was your father, it makes no sense for you to be burdened with his sins. I knew that... Heaven knows I thought about all this enough times, but I have to admit that I could never quite reconcile the facts and my feelings. I'm sorry, Ike.
It's all right, Eckert, really. Anyway, I should get going.
Already?
I have to find out who's doing this.
Is this a movie or a game?
Of course.
Kind of both.
And if there's anything I can do to help, let me know. I'll do
It's
everything
just because I'm
in
getting
my
into
power.
cutscenes really fast. The first playthrough of this, I think, took me like 25 hours. Like, it's not short. Speedrun of a movie? Pretty much. That's how a lot of games that I run are. It's pretty much just speedrunning a movie. That's kind of the reason I do it. They're easy. You don't have to worry about any fancy tricks. You just play the game.
I'm the same way. No family at all, but...
But that time and place is still your home, right? It's where you want to be.
Yeah, that's exactly how I feel.
Speedrun Club Penguin?
remember
What's that?
this?
I'll check it out. Girls don't like me? Shut
It's
the
the
fuck
red
up.
stone
Girls like
from
you.
that
Girls have
day.
always liked you.
That
That
stone's
is true,
the...
Feedin. You don't need a woman for
Look.
a blowjob. You don't.
Do you mind if I ask you to give that
Only
to me?
non-weebs. Fair enough. You want a weeb girlfriend?
Of
I
course,
want
you
weeb
can have it.
girlfriends.
If it weren't for this stone, I would never have met you. Never would have
Well,
ended
weebs,
up right
dude.
here
Weebs
now,
are awesome.
talking to you like this. I've always thought that there was
You don't
something
even need a
very
human for a
important
BJ.
about this
No,
stone.
you don't.
That's the reason I thought about having it included in my
Thankfully, you could
portrait.
use an eye socket.
But that's okay. After all, I got to see you again. Here you go.
True. Yeah, Dewey. Wait, shit, what?
What was that?
This must be important.
Thanks. You too, Ike.
19% or 80% lean beef? I think I do 80% because that 20% is fat, and fat when you get it with a burger and stuff. Like I get it when it's I do burgers. When you get it with a burger, you want that fat because that fat is delicious. Also helps it cook better, I think.
You have by chance the Philosopher's Stone?
Yes. Is this it? That's the only stone I know that fits the bill.
Ah, in the name of heaven, I shall start the preparations for the experiment right now. It's all right. It doesn't matter if this is not the true stone. I am grateful for your help regardless. But if it is the stone,
we're getting back
the
on the
result
seriousness
should
and
be
importance of
wondrous.
blowjobs. The key there is that you
Please,
feel you get
come back
100%
again in,
attention from
let's
the
see,
lady, not
5.
the
No, make it 10
cocksucking.
days.
That's true.
10 days. Okay. That would be the 13th.
Depends on what you're making. Fair enough, too, about that.
Oh.
What is it?
I understand that, Fedian. I like that.
That experiment's dangerous.
That may be,
The
but
chat is about tutors
this
giving
is
me tips
something
about girls.
I want to do.
What
Something
tips
I
do you
must
want?
do.
It's really not that
Please,
complicated.
try to
Fair
understand.
enough. You do 80-20 for burger stew, and it's usually a little
10
cheaper.
days from now.
Is it?
By then, the experiment
Dewey's
should
here
yield
makes me happy. I
fruit.
love Dewey Stein. Joe, I don't think you need tips.
I will be able to
Again,
show you
Joe,
the homunculus.
you don't need anything. You're
At
doing
last,
fine. You're getting 30
science
plus
will prove
viewers. Some of them
itself capable of creating life. How I wish she could have been here, Helena.
Dude, go to the next GDQ. Go to
That
TwitchCon.
is my only regret.
Go to any of those
See
things,
you in
dude.
10
You'll get
days,
laid.
then.
I guarantee it.
Oh, and one more thing. Could you keep this a secret from Hugo and Margaret?
Biggest thing about trying to get laid is don't put
Knowing
any pressure on
Hugo
getting
as I
laid.
do, if he learns of this, he might
If you
do
go out with the
something like
intention of getting
attempt to
laid,
bring
you're not gonna
Helena
get
back
laid.
from the dead. He
The
can't
biggest
seem
thing
to
about
face
getting
his
laid
mother's death.
is your mindset.
Should this experiment
If you're in a calm,
succeed,
cool, collective
and if I
mindset,
manage
girls
to
are gonna
find
want
what
to fuck
answers
you.
I can in my quest for truth,
If you look desperate or like a creep,
I
or
shall
showing that you
commit
really
all
want to get laid,
records
which
of my
girls can
research to the
smell,
fire.
then yeah, you're not gonna get it.
Now, take care.
Thank you.
want a
I
chip.
will.
They're delicious chips. Joe's just being modest. There's women in there sometimes, yeah.
Sir,
You're doing May Cafe
I just had a
at Anime
thought.
this year. Cringe. Oh
What
my god,
is
that's
it?
awesome.
Maybe you should draw a pentagram or something for protection,
Fanime this
just
year,
in case.
cringe.
It is a
Nah,
dangerous
dude.
experiment, after
I'm
all.
gonna be going to Japan.
I will
I think in the
certainly
next
do
year.
so.
I'm gonna be going to a
I
May
want to
Cafe.
thank you for
I already
your
told my
concern.
girlfriend we're going, so I
Your
want to go
youth
to a May
belies
Cafe.
your thoughtfulness. I cannot help but
And
envy
I'm gonna
it.
enjoy myself.
Look at me. I've
Getting
grown
laid is
old
not
in
the
my
same as getting a
laboratory.
blowjob. You can get laid with a passed out nerd
Ah,
in the toilet,
youth.
but it's hard to get a blowjob that way. That is true.
Forgive me. I must not lapse into self-pity.
You're looking creepy as fuck these days. I understand
Good
how
luck,
that can be
Dr.
tough.
Wagner.
I get that too. I feel that way sometimes as well, that I look creepy as fuck, but I try not to, but sometimes it just kind of happens. Nope. It is kind of, and yeah, it is just a little bit. Yeah. Don't get too much into detail, Smog. It's rape. What the fuck? No, it is true. If you fuck someone that's passed out, I mean that's rape. You peaked in middle school. I peaked at like 24. Yeah, 24 is when I peaked. I even remember the age. When I was 24, that's when I peaked. In high school, not really. I totally don't know if I'm doing this right. Because nothing, it's like, this is acting totally different than it does in a speedrun. Shit, I'm an energy unit down. Not really a huge deal.
Hugo! Where are you?
Man, you are so noisy. I'm here, right here.
You haven't peaked yet? Hello, I think I peaked at 27. Age has not been kind to you. You're 17. No, you're not. Joe is drunk. Joe is fishing. You haven't peaked again. Maybe I can peak again. When I peak, everyone is going to feel it. Some of us are going to feel it for damn sure. Maybe I can peak again. I always hope that I can peak again, and I never will.
Never mind that. Where is the homunculus?
You heard what I asked you.
I hate to think about it that way, but I'm like, dude, I'm not
The homunculus was
gonna
completed because you showed up. You fooled Father into creating the homunculus.
I'm lazy.
Isn't that right? I read
I
Father's
just don't
research
care.
notes. It said you brought him the last ingredient, the Philosopher's Stone.
Like, I'm in a good relationship.
Get your
I have no
father to
reason to really
create
care at this
homunculus?
point.
All I've been doing is trying to stay alive.
You know, this is a girl I'm gonna marry. So it's like...
But it isn't.
I'm good. Oh,
What I really wanted was to get here earlier and stop what you were
Humungungus.
doing.
Where is
But
that?
all
Where is
my
it?
machine
Where is
could do was follow
Humungungus?
yours.
Where is that
So I
thing?
targeted
Am I already
yesterday's
engaged? Not
you,
yet.
because I thought I could manage to get to you before you did the things you did today. I had so many chances, but I still didn't
yeah.
manage to kill you off.
Hugo!
Hummus what?
It's a shame, but there's no way for my machine to outrun yours. And I can't stop the homunculus from being completed. So I'm switching to another plan.
Secret. That means keep
If
a
I can't
secret,
prevent the
Joe.
homunculus from being created in the first place, I'll destroy
You're
it.
just gonna start running your
That seems
drunk
to be
mouth
the only
everywhere.
way to get
Things are
hold
gonna
of the
get bad.
Philosopher's Stone.
The Philosopher's Stone? What use is that to you?
I'm going to make Mother, just like Father made the homunculus. The only difference is
going
that
to
I
make
don't have
Mother.
the Philosopher's Stone. That's why I'm going to use the homunculus instead.
Hugo!
Tomorrow, no,
what do you
dude.
think you're
Sis,
Dude,
stay out of this,
she
will
starts
you?
work at
You're a
6:30 in the
hostage.
morning.
You're
I go into
supposed to
work
be
at 5:30
quiet.
in the evening. We're not seeing each other tomorrow.
You don't want to know, Hugo. Your father would agree.
What about Father?
He said that you
I'll let
might
you
do
guys know
something
when
like
it
attempt to
happens.
bring Helena back from the dead.
For damn sure.
And he
You guys
also
will know.
said that he would burn all the records once this experiment was completed, to make sure you wouldn't.
Oh,
Dude, this
really?
is the longest fuck run.
In that case, why were the papers safe and sound, even though Father himself had disappeared?
I'm always concerned about
I
the
wouldn't know
sound.
the reason for that.
I have to do this. We still need to be a family. That's why I'm going to make Mother, and we can all be happy again. And that's why I need that stone. Get it? Come on! Get the homunculus!
Hugo. I can work for both of us, so that we won't want
I
for
got a
anything.
little nasty secret.
We'll be okay.
And again, it's a dirty
Yes.
word. Are
So
you guys
please,
loving
stop
together?
this
We are
madness.
loving together. Oh yeah.
Make Mother?
Yeah,
Just
we're living
listen to
together.
what you're suggesting.
Humungungus.
Sis, if you won't be quiet, I'll
that's why
have to
cell
hurt
phones were
you.
invented.
Don't make
What's
me
that?
do that.
You get engaged over the phone?
You know I
Why
can't
would
stand
anyone do
blood.
that? When are you moving together? How far into
You
our
really want to
relationship?
raise the dead?
We moved in together like a couple of years ago.
The stone made it
we're
possible
about
for
been
Father
together
to
for, like,
create
6
the
years.
homunculus. That means this has to work too. I can do it. I know.
We're already talking about
So come on.
we're going to be
Go
moving
get
back
it.
to the East Coast, though.
Homunculus can't
just
be.
because it's too expensive to
He
live
always.
here, and also because we
He
don't
just
want to raise
appears
kids
out of
here.
nowhere.
So that's
It
the
has
next step.
nothing to do with what I want. Yes, he saved my life, but that's about it.
No wonder you don't get blowjobs.
It just isn't possible for me to
No,
call
he
him
totally
up.
does.
Don't you
We're
get
going
it?
back to the seriousness and importance of blowjobs. Yeah, he
No
totally
excuses.
does. That's what he's saying.
You
it's
don't
like
do what
it's
I
when
tell
he
you.
feels truly
I'll leave
loved.
my sister here and go home. That's going to affect
I
this
only
age
feel
in a
loved when
lot
I'm
of
getting
ways.
a blowjob.
I can't even
We know.
begin to imagine how much.
That's a
It's
dirty
like
move.
Nintendo only feels loved when he
Come
has
on,
a hairy ass in
hurry
his
up.
face.
I'll give you 20 minutes.
Every 2 days on average. Damn, dude. Nice. What's the biggest challenge of living together? I face that challenge every day. Getting your own space. Like, trust me, there are some days where I'm just like, dude, I wish you would just be gone for, like, the day. You know what I mean? And I'd have, like, the night to myself, go to bed, quiet, everything like that. Like, that would be the biggest thing. That's, like, kind of the biggest thing that I miss. Otherwise, I love living with her.
I guess Hugo isn't here yet.
It is the biggest challenge, and it gets bigger and bigger, the need for the personal
Hey,
space. Yeah.
this is Dr. Wagner's research data.
You agree
This
as
is
well,
all about
Fidian?
homunculus, composition, method of
You
creation.
can have your own bed in a different
That's
room.
it.
I personally
What if
wouldn't
Hugo
mind.
never
That's actually
reads
another
this
thing, too.
stuff?
I would not mind having my own bed.
Without the homunculus data, Hugo would never
But I think
attempt
I've
to
gotten
recreate
used
his
to
mother.
sleeping with her.
Come to think of it, if he never learns of homunculus's existence, he wouldn't want revenge.
Just figure out what
And
you
no
need,
revenge.
what's important to you.
No
Mine
time
is
machine.
having my own personal
I
space.
feel bad for Dr. Wagner. But I gotta get rid of this part.
Like I said,
Hugo,
there are days,
wait!
like, you know,
Hurry
for
up.
example, like in
He's
the
back.
afternoon stuff,
Gotta
I'm
get rid of
usually
this.
out, like I work in the mornings, and then I'll go and like run
Father,
errands and stuff in the afternoons. Then like I come back and it'll be like, you know, have to come back,
Mike,
walk the dogs
what are you
again,
doing here?
make sure I get food, eat, and then I'll get to stream for like
Dr.
maybe
Wagner
2
said to
hours or
meet him
something like
here.
that. Then my girlfriend is home
They told
for
us
the next, you know,
they told us
3
there
to
was
5.
a huge explosion, so
You know, and
we...
she's home and
I,
she's up for the next 3
I
to
actually
5.
just
and,
got here
you know,
too.
I let her have the
I
TV.
didn't see Dr. Wagner.
Or
We were
like, you
so
know, she
worried.
and I will chill
We
together,
thought you may
or,
be
you
lying
know,
here hurt,
talk or
or-
hang out or go out to dinner or
Anyway,
something like that.
I guess it's a good
So
sign
it's like
that
I'll
he's
never get
here,
that like
right?
straight
What are you
time from the
burning?
afternoon to night to
Oh,
like really
that?
do like
Nothing.
a long
Nothing
thing.
important.
Like I would love to do like big thing I would love to do is like for
Okay,
example
then.
I'd love to do longer speed runs of like really cool games like Final Fantasy X. I'll never be able to do that because of
So,
us living
sis,
together.
where could Father...
We'll go take a look around.
You know, and even when I would tell her like I'd be
sorry, we
doing
have to
it
go
or
out
something
for a
like that,
while.
and like trying to get my own
We'll
space for
talk
it and everything,
soon.
it still just wouldn't
Okay?
happen.
Okay. Take care of yourselves.
See you around.
Last relationship you were in, you just watched Twitch on your phone outside my car when I got home so I'd have some time to myself. Damn, dude. And mix kids with that. I don't have kids yet. That's gonna be a big thing. Oh my god, dude, this runs so fucking. How do I end this? Okay. Much less free time and space. Very true. Well, you're never having children.
Hugo's still here? Wasn't it enough for me to have burned the research
You're
data?
living the single life for 2 years now is way better searching for a girl relationship. Well, okay.
He's nowhere to be found.
Like a lot of personal space, like
Where
tons,
could
but then
Father
I
be?
also have abandonment issues too. Oh, lol. Ethernet
Hugo,
girls.
what is it?
Ethernet girls? What?
Just
Searching
wondering.
for an Ethernet girl
I mean,
relationship. Oh.
What could he have been burning?
As in that. Okay, I gotcha. I guess that works. But no, I mean, single life isn't terrible, but I also prefer having somebody around. I get lonely. You know?
Didn't I tell you to bring the
Ethernet
homunculus?
girl, sorry, confusing. I get that. Does that just mean like a computer girlfriend, pretty much?
If you won't do what I say, I'll...
So I was gonna say, you're not gonna have much of a problem finding that, too.
Hugo, what's wrong?
Just hang around on Twitch, you'll find a girl. I mean, shit, Toad and Space Cat met through Twitch.
Distillation?
Yeah,
Something?
lonely.
And...
Just mean. Got it. Electric Girl Sex Robot. I mean, those work, too. You can make something work with that. I think there's a lot of good that you could get out of it, Joe.
What's happening to me?
You know what I mean? But yeah, if we could get a sex robot, I think we'd all be set.
Hugo,
I think the
what
whole
are you
world would be
doing?
set if we just had sex
Something.
robots. I don't think there'd ever be another relationship.
No good, I can't read this.
Are you done looking at that rubbish?
Hey!
Like, I mean, seriously, in all honesty, having sex robots would
You said
completely
yourself that it
regulate
was too bright to
population
make
control.
out. Anyway, we have something more important to do. Am I right? I think Ike's out there looking for Father too.
People don't need just the sex. Some do.
Come on! We can't let him do all the work, can we?
You'd still be lonely. Oh yeah,
Guess
you
you're
would.
right.
Unless they were, you know, they talk too and stuff. You know, like smart AI,
Oh no!
learned AI.
What went wrong? What did I do to deserve...
Hugo! Hugo!
These are pretty vastly different endings.
Hugo's all right.
What?
The past's been changed. That's why.
What do you mean? What's going on? Hugo, what happened to Hugo?
Let me push my
Answer
tits into
me.
you.
It's all right. Everything's okay.
What kind of answer is that? What? What's going on? No!
Oh, I get it now. By changing Hugo's past, I've canceled the existence of the time machine itself.
Help!
Kind of sad.
Is it
I can't take you seriously.
all this?
You talking about me or are you talking about Joe? I'm so confused as to the direction this entire conversation is taken. Jesus Christ, dude. This one by itself was almost an hour.
Looks like it's over, doesn't it? Good job, Ike.
I was trying to change my destiny.
And
Is that another one we can do for the drinking
Was
game?
it
Is
all
every
for
single
you?
time we see the word
You
destiny?
used me just to make sure you'd be created, that no one would stop you from living.
Oh,
I would be shit-faced.
And in doing that, I changed
Or
other
fate.
people's lives.
Destiny, fate, or Ike.
Is my own fate worth
Those
that
th-
much? Is yours? So how am I supposed to feel?
Oh, please. Enough with the gloomy angst.
The angst, Ike. God damn
Are you
it.
trying to put me
Or
on a
homunculus. Yep.
I mean, who cares? Yes, you managed to preserve my destiny. If you'd been killed, I would never have been born. Immortality has its perks, but you have to exist first.
No,
Is he a vampire?
I don't believe this.
Wow,
So
now that
I
you're not
was just
transparent,
being used
transparent,
after
I can
all.
see my clump flowing all the way. Exactly.
Oh.
Is she a vampire? Damn right.
By the way, I need the Z-pad.
Part of the game is like, Ike, your destiny is the fate. Yeah, here we go. Oh, I know, right?
Here, take it.
Time for me to go. I suppose we won't be seeing each other again.
I feel like, yes, a break. Problem is, E is gonna be just as fucking long. Then again, we don't have to go through the chapters again. So I contact all your exes and ask them if they've given you a blowjob. They will say no. Yes, but please don't do that. They are afraid of
Well, how many centuries has it been since I saw the light of day?
What? What are they,
Are you my
13? That's
so-called
what I'm
master
wondering.
this time around?
Joe, are there things that
You're the one.
things that I'm better off not knowing?
What do you desire most? Immortality? Eternal youth? To be filthy rich?
Or how much have you had to fucking drink,
and
dude?
it's yours.
I really enjoy this, but goddamn.
What is this?
Yeah,
This is
that's
insane.
scaring me a little bit. How far back are we going here?
But of course, your soul is mine. When your futile existence ends.
Were they 13?
Until then, you can do whatever you like. Come on.
Hey, some 13-year-olds
Name
aren't
your
that scared.
wish.
For what? For this,
What did you say?
I would think so.
I didn't catch that.
I don't know. We're not going into that. We are
Was my
so not
research
fucking
in
going down that
vain?
route.
Was I wrong after all
We are
these
so
years
not going
devoted to
down
my
that route.
task? Helena,
What's
forgive
this
me.
Joker? WQQQQW rise up.
Hurry up, will you?
Spermatophobia.
Give me my youth.
That's
I
what
want to
you're
start my
singing.
life over.
It's been a while.
And if possible,
Joe is
let
just
me
sexually
stay that
frustrated.
age.
It's okay. We can give him the benefit of the doubt here.
Sure thing.
That's the fears. That's an actual term. That's the fears demon. The spermatophobia. 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 Oh my god. Are there
That
just
young
like
man the other
are there
day,
just fucking terms for
I
everything?
envied him.
Like let's
his
just look
youth.
around. Clorox bleach. Bleachophobia? Is that a scared of bleach? I had to Google it. Well, apparently they're a real thing since just every single girl that Joe dated is apparently that.
Trust me, okay?
16
you got
years?
exactly what you wished for.
You haven't had sex in 16 years?
Your work here
Dude,
is
if you haven't
done.
had sex in 16
It's
years, you
back
should
to where
own
you
like your
came
you should be
from,
the CEO
demon.
of some Fortune $1 million company now. Every fucking well, yeah, you can Google feel up. Every fucking phobia is there. Why do people need to have that many fucking phobias?
It's no great art to get rid of the likes of you. But I was well advised to ready an additional barrier.
All right, now that
Return
one
to
I
the
do
stone
100%
from whence
do
you
not believe.
came,
I don't believe that at all.
and I will
either.
start my research and my life from the beginning.
I'm just falling. You're just kind of dragging yourself further and further away.
Pay for this. The pentagram is complete. I'll wipe your mind of memories.
It's all part of the same
Endless
approach.
night of youth.
You're doing pretty well. Can you show a picture of your right bicep? What? Vampire so sexy. It can be. It can look very sexy. I think more for girls though.
Where am I?
I think girls dig like the makeup and stuff like that. Like some girls I know really like guys in makeup. You know, like above just cosplay shit. Talking about masturbation, your arms are large. Humongous. Almost humunculous. Humongulous. See what I did there? I'm just picking the meat off my sandwich now because I'm terrible. I know, I spent half my stream eating. So I'm always fucking eating. Plus I just get munchies. It happens. Whoa, dude. Easy homunculus now. Nice wall. There's so many camera issues in this game. Okay, there's D. We have one more to go. Last fucking one. Okay, this one we gotta do a whole fucking thing. Okay. Sometimes I'm really glad I'm not speedrunning the actual game right now because I'm doing terribly. I'm forgetting everything. This run could be so much better, but I don't really care enough, like, at all, actually.
No. No, you can't just spring something like that on me.
But if you stay here, it's going to affect the timeline.
What? What kind of a... You're saying I should go back for the timeline?
Yes.
I didn't mean...
That's exactly what I'm saying.
So I'm supposed to abandon my life here for the sake of your timeline. You left me here for 4 years, remember? And now we're both going to pretend like those 4 years didn't exist? That really sucks, Ike.
Dana.
Yeah, that really does.
Sorry. I'm sorry I lost it. But it's just not possible. I can't just erase 4 years worth of good memories from my mind. Even if I were to go back, I would always be thinking of my life here. I'd have to, I know that. Being asked to go back, that's just so...
No.
Number of girls in this chat is 0.
Apologize.
Gotta head to sleep, Skeeters.
I'm really sorry.
Alright, have a good night, Joe. Apparently you're not getting laid in this chat, so I understand you have to
Couldn't you
leave.
have shown up right after I got here?
You have a good one, dude.
And I could
Get
have
some
gone
sleep.
back.
Yeah, you're right.
We're almost finished
I'm
with
just
this
so
anyway.
sorry. But
Jesus,
is that what
this
you
is so
want?
fucking long. This is
To
longer
spend
than
your
I
whole
my
life
dream
here?
run.
Please, let me think about it for a while. It's too big a
She's got some
decision.
nice boobs too.
Okay. I'll leave you alone. I'll be back later.
Not as bangable, but bangable.
Could you think about it until then? I know it's heavy stuff.
On your forehead.
All right. See you later, then. Oh, wait, hold on. My boss. You know, the one at the cafe I used to work at. If you see him, could you say hello? Tell him I'm sorry I just disappeared on him like that. And Tell him that he should deduct that shift from my paycheck.
I don't think that's necessary.
32C?
You don't?
Gonna go far on your second
But
date?
I was supposed to open the shop the next
32C?
day.
Yeah,
I
probably.
wonder if everything turned out okay. I can't believe I'm so worried about it at this point.
I could see it 32C.
Don't worry about that. It's only been about half a day since I met you, after all.
Huh? What does that mean?
A nice,
Well,
nice,
actually,
nice
it's-
solid rack.
Nah, forget it. I'll give him the message.
Really? So that's okay then?
Sure.
That's one thing I don't have to stress about anymore.
Well, take care of yourself. I'll see you later.
My girlfriend's
Thanks.
a 32D.
You too, Ike.
32D, and she's Asian. So that's kind of awesome. Guesses on... Wait, are we guessing bra sizes? We are. Guesses on this emote? That is Tifa. Final Fantasy 7. Is that true? 30... No, not 32G. 32D. But yeah, that's totally true. I can show you her bra. But I'm not gonna do that, because that's just weird. Tifa 32G. No Tifa bigger boobs than me, at least an F. Wait, girl? What? Tifa is at least an F. I think they've also said she's just like a double D. I'm like, dude, those are bigger than double Ds. Those things are huge. How fucking drunk is he? I don't know. Yeah, that's a girl, dude. That's Tifa from Final Fantasy 7. How much have you had to drink, dude? He's probably been drinking this whole time, like, just watching this movie, and he's like, what the fuck's going on? And it's like, dude, I don't even know either. Oh, wait. Totally blanked on what we were doing. I have no idea what I'm doing here. I may have already fucked this up, to be honest. Nope. I fucked up. Well, this almost kind of implies that I have to do another run. This other shit. May have had too much. We're chilling, trolling. It's already, yeah, this is already, 9 beers is already a drinking speed run. Yeah, it's going to be next time. Next time we're totally doing a drinking speed run of this. We're gonna have, if we're not doing liquor, then it's gonna be more than just not saying Ike. It's gonna be like saying Ike, Destiny, and Fate. Like those 3 words. Anytime I see that, I have to drink. As long as I'm not doing liquor, I'll do it. Otherwise, I'll just do one of those words.
No. No, you can't just spring something like that on me.
But if you stay here, it's going to affect the timeline.
What? What kind of a... You're saying I should go back for the timeline?
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. I should have just fucking skipped all this together.
So I'm supposed to abandon my life here for the sake of your timeline. You left me here for 4 years, remember? And now we're both going to pretend like those 4 years didn't exist?
Not tonight.
That really sucks.
We'll do it again.
Dana.
It's gonna happen again. We'll make it a drinking speedrun the next time.
Sorry.
Because this will be fun.
I'm sorry I lost it.
It's gonna be a long fucking stream and a lot of drinking.
But it's just not possible. I can't just erase 4 years worth of good memories from my mind. Even if I were to go back, I would always be thinking of my life here. I'd have to, I know that. Being asked to go back, that's just so...
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I'm really sorry.
Why couldn't you have shown up right after I got here? And I could have gone back.
I'll let you know when that happens. I will.
You're right.
I'll definitely put
so
it
sorry.
somewhere in a schedule.
But, is that what you want? To spend your whole life here?
And I'll be sure to let everybody know.
Please.
I'll just
Let
let
me think about
Sorass
it for a
know
while.
that I'm doing a drunk stream. He'll come
It's
around.
too big a decision.
Okay.
I'll just
leave
tell
you
Sorass
alone.
to raid me
I'll
on
be
that
back
night.
later.
You'll end
Could you
up
think
here.
about it until then? I know it's heavy stuff.
All right. See you later, then. Oh, wait, hold on. My boss.
Joe drinking.
You know,
Dieter's
the
playing.
one at
Well,
the cafe
Speedrun's gonna
I
be
used to
Dieter's
work
drinking
at.
and playing.
If you see him, could you say hello?
No.
Tell him I'm sorry I just disappeared on him like that.
Yeah.
And
So I totally blanked
tell him
what
that
I
he
was
should
supposed to
deduct
do.
that shift from my paycheck.
I don't think that's necessary.
You don't? But I was supposed to open the shop the next day. I wonder if everything turned out okay. I can't believe I'm so worried about it at this point.
Don't worry about that. It's only been about half a day since I met you, after all.
Huh? What does that mean?
Well, actually, it's... forget it. I'll give him the message.
Really? So that's okay then?
Sure.
That's one thing I
Think
don't
of
have
the
to
name
stress
of
about
the
anymore.
farmer or the dog?
Well, take care of yourself. I'll see you later.
Bing was the name of the dog,
Thanks.
wasn't it?
You too,
I mean, they
Ed.
did a whole movie about it. Didn't they have a dog named Bingo in a movie once? So this run is naturally way over 4 hours. I was not expecting to keep going, like, still be playing. Okay.
Hmm.
That
what's
time
this?
when? Never. Or 1584. Cats are pointless. Cafe Sun. You take that back, dudes. I will not. Duders! Nope. Not gonna do it. Yeah, I'm doing terribly on this. I'm also an energy unit short. It's causing me to really go out of my way because I fucked up.
There you are.
Oh. Are you still here?
Actually,
right here.
I've been there and now I'm back. There was a note
You
there
need to figure
for
out
you.
a good way to stream Pokemon Go. I will wear a dress for 3 cats. If you're really gonna go that far with the dress up shit, I will put on a dress.
Still the same time back there.
Just to really hit it
Sort
home
of.
for 'em.
It's been a couple of hours.
You need to figure out a good way to stream Pokemon Go. Can't you just do it like right off your cell phone?
I mean, he's a good boss and everything, but when I was in that time,
Yeah, but what?
I thought no one needed me.
Dana.
No excuses.
Do you think maybe there's a place for me there? You know, to come home to? What do you think, Ike?
Of course there's a place for you.
I'll go
The
back.
option stream costs money? Really?
I said I'm going back.
Free
I'll
version
go
of
back
the
with you
Streamlabs
to
one
the
is
time we
decent.
came from.
Are you really okay with that?
Yes, but I want to go
I
as
don't want
quickly as
just the
possible. Otherwise, I'll lose my
Yeah, the
nerve.
stream, like,
Okay,
I think that'd be
let's go
tough
then.
to stream the game and something else too, but I mean, there are those foldable phones that are making like DS's. E-App, how's it going, dude?
Wow. Sis didn't have much of a chance.
Not even sure you have the data. I wouldn't have the data personally. I don't know how that would go. Look, she's turning back into color.
We're back to that day.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, those look a
It
little
already
bigger than the
feels
32Cs.
Familiar.
Those are at least a 34 or 36.
Oh, wow. I'm so embarrassed. Look at what I'm
No,
wearing.
that's
I look like
32.
a one-person
I'd be
Halloween
32,
parade.
considering how
I
fucking
guess I've
skinny
aged
she
about
is.
4 years in an afternoon, right?
Don't worry about that.
There's some solid tits.
Really? You think?
You still look young, Dana.
Gone alright? You're on
You
the mid
sure?
Nice. That's like 30 double D. What
Absolutely.
about sister sizes? I don't know about sister sizes. You're on a business plan where 4 gigabytes is shared among about 30 phones,
But
so
I
we get
guess I'll go
throttled
back to my
constantly.
apartment and
Ooh,
take a
that
good look in the
sucks.
mirror. I can't help feeling...
Yeah, you
No.
wouldn't be able to do
Do
that.
you
How
have
long is
something
all
else to
endings
do with?
E-App? I have
Yeah.
no clue.
I'm sorry I can't walk you home.
I'll be fine. I have to remember how to get there as I go anyway. This age and I have a lot of catching up to do.
I'll be in touch. Take care of yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too. You can usually find me in the cafe.
Okay. I'll see you later then.
Yeah, it's been 4 years, but I'm just going back to my job at the cafe. I don't deal with Dana and them again. Crazy to think that those kind of restrictions for mobile data. You pay $5 per month for unlimited 4G data. God damn, dude. Fucking Europe has everything awesome. Where you at, Finland?
Oh, come on in.
For $4.99 if
do
you want
like
a
to
sim
show
that has
up
just 4G
unannounced.
data without phone stuff.
Don't you?
Jesus Christ, dude,
Father's
that's
down in
awesome.
the basement working. You did
Why do they
come
say
to
she
see
is fine
him,
for being 4 years
not
late?
Margaret, right?
Probably.
Oh, stop it!
They're like, we thought you died. We put out a search for you. But technically, it's only been like half a day. Okay, now it's pretty much all the same. $10 days. Then we go to the point. Waiting to see the 5G network start up now. Holy shit. You can dish the cable network. Dude, that'd be awesome. Just fuck paying for cable. I don't get cable. I never found any reason for it. Oh shit. Speaking of, I gotta cancel my Hulu subscription because I subscribed for a free trial just to watch the Oscars.
Hello? Is anybody here?
Similar sizes are group of raw size equivalents
Dr.
that are
Wagner,
related by cup volume. For
Margaret,
example,
Hugo.
36F
Anyone here?
Triple D cup belongs to the same family as a 38E, a 40D, and a
homunculus?
40CC.
The basement.
Wow. You're right. Yeah, I know how that works. 5G is like 30% done in Finland. Biggest cities have it.
It's Hugo. He's...
The wonder Joe hasn't gotten blowjobs. He knows quite a bit about bras. But some fit better than others.
This meter here. Is this a time machine?
Ike, what's going on around here? What happened to Hugo?
It's all right. You can relax.
But he disappeared. Hugo.
Okay. I'll go look for him. Will you wait here?
Are you sure?
I know what I'm doing. Actually, that's an overstatement, but I'll do what I can.
I'd be grateful for any help. Please find him. Mother's dead, father's gone, and now Hugo. If he doesn't come back, I...
Margaret, please, try not to imagine the worst. You
Although
wait
having
here,
said,
and I'll be
although
back soon.
fucking somebody named Margaret.
Never mind about me. Please, find Hugo.
Okay, I will. Don't worry.
I don't know if I feel okay about that. Margaret. That's evil. She's not a rat, she's hot. She's hot as a Dickens.
Hey, long time no see. Actually, didn't we just see each other today?
Is this Hugo?
Uh-huh. I really like these machines of the future. Being able to just project your voice a long distance, that's really something.
How did you know my number?
Oh, that. I just asked someone called Eckhart. You know, you mentioned him once.
Have you seen
How
this
did you
scene?
get here? And why? Were you the one threatening Eckhart?
Oh no, it's different because the girl isn't on the other end.
Come on, threaten sounds so serious. All I did
She
was
hot as
propose a
dick?
deal. Can I help it if he jumped at the chance
How
when
high
I
are you
told him
keeping
what he
your
wanted
dick?
to hear about his daughter? Oh, and about how I got here? It's pretty simple, really. Remember that tool you showed me? I just made one of my own, you see?
What?
Well, actually, I didn't make it. Not exactly. The Hugo of the future completed it and gave it to me. A transport mechanism to time-space marked by phenomena of relevance. You like it? Just like yours. Actually, I think the other stuff may be different, but who cares, right? In any case, I can track and follow your machine.
Help!
What?
Hugo! Do you have someone with you?
Absolutely.
Oh,
Friend of
Dana.
yours, I think.
What?
I saw you two talking. Looked pretty cozy to me.
That's why we're hearing it again.
But it was sheer luck that I ran into her in the future.
Dana? What are you doing with Dana?
Well, that's up to you. I'm asking you to do me a favor. Bring the homunculus with you. We'll be waiting in the square. Don't keep me waiting. Got it?
Hey!
I'm really ready for this run to be over. At least now we have an idea of how long this run actually fucking goes.
Hugo! Where are you?
Someone explain to me what the homunculus is, the
Man, you are
humongous.
so noisy. I'm here,
humming
right
fungus.
here.
Please,
The
Ike,
humongous kungus.
help me.
The
Dana.
homunculus.
You little monster.
The homunculus.
Hugo, you...
The whole man come on us. That was good. The human come us. The human chingus. The human chungus.
Hugo.
The Hugo ongus.
You're the one who's been trying to kill me?
Kungus.
Never mind that. Where is the
humandella.
homunculus?
You heard what I
Now we're
asked
getting a
you.
little bit far away.
The homunculus was
Humming
completed because you showed up. You fooled Father into creating the homunculus. Isn't
God
that
damn
right?
it.
I read
Homunculus.
Father's research notes.
Fuck.
It said you brought him the last ingredient, the Philosopher's Stone.
Or the Philosopher's Stone.
Me? Get your father to create homunculus? All I've been doing is trying to stay alive.
I would be shit-faced. No matter what I'm drinking, I would be shit-faced doing this run.
But it isn't.
Like, I'd have to have
What I
like
really
5
wanted
shot
was to
glasses
get here
spread
earlier
before me
and
at all
stop
times.
what you were doing. But all my machine could do was follow yours.
Now all you can hear is the
so I
Ho-Man come
targeted
on us.
yesterday's you because
The
I
Ho-Man
thought I
come
could
on
manage
us.
to get to you before you
The
did the
homunculus,
things
the
you
Ho-Man
did
come on
today.
us.
I had so many
Ho-Man come on
chances,
us.
but I still didn't manage to kill you
I think
off.
it works.
It's a shame, but there's no way for my machine to outrun yours. And I can't stop the homunculus from being completed.
Fuck.
So I'm switching to another plan. If I can't prevent the homunculus from being created in the first place, I'll destroy
Who's
it.
Who's
That
man
seems to be
coming
the
us?
only way to get hold of the
Who's man coming
Philosopher's
us?
Stone.
Theaters, I'm gonna use this song
The
request. Can you play it
Philosopher's
after this run
Stone?
is done? Of
What
course.
use is that to you?
I'm going to make Mother,
We'll do it while we
just
get set
like
up for the
Father
raid
made
and
the
everything.
homunculus. The only difference is that I don't have the Philosopher's Stone. That's why I'm going to use the homunculus instead.
You don't want to know, Hugo. Your father would agree.
What about Father?
He said that you might do something like attempt to bring Helena back from the dead. And he also said that he would burn all the records once this experiment was completed, to make sure you wouldn't.
Oh, really?
Darby!
In that case, why were the papers safe and sound?
Oh shit, that's
Even
long.
though Father himself had disappeared.
I wouldn't know the reason for that.
I have to do this. We still need to be a family. That's why I'm going to make Mother, and we can all be happy again. And that's why I need that stone.
Oh man, come on
Get
us.
it? Come on!
Yep.
Get the homunculus!
You really want to raise the dead?
That is what we're calling the homunculus now. The
The
Ho-Man come
stone
on
made it
us.
possible for Father to create the homunculus. That means this has to work too. I can do it, I know.
God, dude,
So
this
come
is
on,
intense.
go get it!
A homunculus can't be... He just appears out of nowhere. It has nothing to do with what I want. Yes, he saved my life, but that's about it.
But that's about it.
It just isn't possible for me to call him up. Don't you get it?
No excuses. You want your girlfriend here safe. You'd better hurry up.
Ike...
Dana, I'm so sorry. If I just walked you home...
Come on, hurry up. I'll give you 20 minutes.
What's the current run pace? I honestly have no idea. Maybe sub 5. I really don't know how much longer this is. I knew it was going to take a while. I didn't think it was going to take this long. I'll just put it that way. I knew this run was going to take a while. I did not think it was going to take this long.
Oh, Ike! Any luck? Did you find Hugo?
Our guy's legs,
did,
though. I know, right?
What's the matter? Did something
Like the
happen?
longest fucking legs in the world.
Hey, listen. Do you think maybe you could come with me?
What?
You been looking, Smog? Yeah, dude, he has some long-ass legs.
To my time. That's where Hugo is right now.
But I think she also has long legs, but you can't tell with that
There's
dress.
something going on, isn't there? All right, I'll go with you.
I'm sorry, it's just that I think it might be much quicker for you to see it for yourself than to hear it from me.
Hey, Dana, I'm bringing a girl with me. Hope that's okay. You're the opposite, short legs, long torso. You got long legs like our blonde man here? Nice, I like legs. I do.
This is...
How tall are you, Smog?
Future? It's so bright here.
And
it's nighttime.
short legs, long torso. I have like short legs,
really
short torso,
amazing.
long ass neck. Your legs are chungus.
Wait a second.
I don't have
Where's
great
Hugo?
legs.
He's nearby. Hugo's...
Like 5'9".
Hugo's trying to kill
Not
me.
tall, just
What?
long legs proportionately. You're
Why would
5'3".
Hugo want to do a thing like that?
He says
Long leg
Dr. Wagner
proportionally.
disappeared because of a secret experiment. Hugo believes that I caused this. He thinks it's my
You're
fault
6'1".
for helping Dr. Wagner,
Christ.
giving him the stuff he needed for the experiment.
I'm 5'9". Wish I was
Looks like
taller.
he dedicated his life to tracking me down.
5'3" is a
And
good
the
height.
situation we've got here is the
For a girl,
result.
I mean.
You mean he came all this way just to kill you?
Same length legs.
Yeah. But I
I
haven't
don't know.
done anything.
I have like short
I don't
legs,
know what happened
short
to Dr.
torso, and then I
Wagner at
have this
all.
long ass neck.
I want to make him realize that
makes
this is
me
a
long.
misunderstanding.
It makes me like taller than I actually am.
Will you help me?
I'll help you. I don't want Hugo to do a terrible thing like that. I can talk to Hugo. Take me to him, please.
Long head. I have that too.
Hugo!
We're not gonna get into that though.
Sis, what are you doing here? Stay away!
The boyfriend was
Don't come near
5'7".
me!
He had same length
Hugo,
legs. Oh my
what
god.
do you think you're doing? Stop
that would
this
have
right
that would
now!
have been awkward.
Shut up! You have no right
Especially
to
you could
order
like
me
walk
around.
around wearing your jeans and shit.
Hugo, calm down. Ike is not the kind of monster you believe he is.
You're too nice, you know that?
Pee-pee big heart. A little
Cares
pee-pee
more
big
about
heart.
this strumpet here than you.
What's
That's
he
what matters,
talking about?
Joe, as long as you have a
Never
big heart.
mind that. Hugo, we're going home.
I'm not going.
Hugo!
Fuck you.
What the?
We're going home, Hugo. Look, it may be just the two of us, but we're still a family. And we have a place to go back to.
But...
I'll take care of you. And you take care of me, okay? What I make from working will keep both of us fed and clothed. I could try to be more like Mother was to us.
Those tears.
Sis, Don't you care anymore that Mother's
Or a
gone?
wallet.
Look, both of us
From
are
the hype
old enough
train,
to
he
stand
knows.
on
That's
our
pretty
own 2
funny.
feet, Hugo.
Little pee-pee.
We have to take responsibility for our own actions, right?
That's a good emo combo. Wait, who's is that?
Okay. I'll go home.
Laser close.
I'm sorry about
long
everything.
legs means short
Forget
back,
about the
which is good for
Philosopher's
69
Stone.
generally.
It's okay now. Is that good?
Yes.
That's true.
Ike, we really are sorry.
Come on, sis. Let's go home.
sex.
When we get there, I promise I'll destroy the time-traveling device.
And there's Joe with the
What?
eyes. He's like, ooh, sex where?
Seems a shame.
It's my way of making amends and turning over a new leaf.
I wish I could have seen a little more of the sage. But I guess that's the least of our concerns now.
I left the machine outside the town. I'm ready to go.
I'm glad that you found her. She's the one you were looking for, isn't she? I guess this is goodbye.
I guess so. Well, take care of yourself.
In the end, this is all for some fucking girl. Traveling through time, just to end up with the waitress at a cafe.
What was that about? And why did that kid try a thing like that?
I'm sorry. It's my fault that you had to go through all that.
It's okay, I'm alright. Besides, for some reason, I can't really be mad at him.
Huh. Yeah. I know what you mean. I think he's a nice kid, really.
If I had a little brother, maybe that's how he'd be.
Huh?
Just something that kind of hit home with me. Nothing important.
There's a desert over here.
Look at that.
Woo! We're done.
Well, looks like it's over, doesn't it? Good job, Ike.
Thank you.
I was trying to change my destiny.
And you did.
All this was for you? You used me to ensure you would exist, that no one would rewrite the script.
Now. Let's not have all this unpleasant talk about using. I mean, who cares, really? Yes, you managed to preserve my destiny. If you'd been killed, I would never have been born. Immortality.
Yo, we
has
been
its
talking
perks.
blowjob and raise and whatnot, and when I mentioned
You
one
have to
number
be
is
given
ill.
life first.
What happened to Dr. Wagner?
What makes you think I know?
Yeah, we got into some pretty dark topics. Not dark topics, just some pretty sexual topics tonight. It's been quite a sexual run. But I guess it's good, considering this is a fucking... Now realizing it was a 5-hour run. Yeah, world record, because no one's ever done it.
How many centuries has it been since I saw
I
the
honestly
light of
did
day?
not think it was going to be this fucking long.
Are you my
I didn't
so-called
realize that to get
master
the rest of
this
the
time
endings is
around?
just as long as actually playing the game.
What yourself? You're the one who broke the seal. So, what do you desire most?
But
Immortality?
yeah, we'll call it world
eternal
record.
youth? To be
Kinda
filthy
is.
rich? Name it, and it's yours.
What is this? This is insane.
Vampires, ew, numbers. I like numbers. I'm a math geek.
But of course, your soul is mine. When your futile existence ends. Until then, you can do whatever you like. Come on. Name your wish.
For what? For this,
What did you say? I didn't catch that.
Was my research in vain? Was I wrong after all these years devoted to my task? Helena, forgive me.
Oh, great. Old people are always spacing out, I swear. Hello. Snap out of it, Grandpa.
Begone then. Begone, miserable cursed creature. Begone from my
Arithmophobia
sight
is a fear
forever.
of numbers. Oh my
you
god.
ask me my wish, and here it
Just
is.
sex numbers. Don't offend Dieter Smog.
From your sight, you say.
She's not offending me.
Sure thing.
Still haven't gotten
If
clarity
that's
on
what you
that,
want,
but
that's what you get.
arithmophobia. I can't believe there's an actual term for fear in numbers again. Fucking arithmophobia. Like, seriously, why are you afraid of numbers?
What is this?
I get ew sex numbers, but why afraid of numbers? Why would people be afraid of numbers?
Have to see me again.
Numbers are inanimate.
Bye-bye now.
You.
Hexacontenaphobia is the fear of number 69.
The children. Forgive me, Helena.
Hexacontenaphobia.
Amateur. You think you can pull that on me? Not in 1,000 years, old man.
Are you fucking serious? There's an actual fear of the number 69.
Something like that. I granted him his heart's desire, you see.
You.
Told you before, there's a fucking phobia for everything.
Oh, by the way, I need the Z-Pad back.
Oh my god, we're gonna have to really go more into depth in this next time.
Here, it's yours.
This has been a really fun night, guys. Thank you so much
we won't
again.
be seeing each other again. In all likelihood.
Thank you for making this bearable because this is really fucking long. Ah.
What was that?
I don't really know, I guess. Never did figure that one out. But it's
I'm ready
okay.
to go
I
to
don't think
bed.
we'll
I'm
ever see
tired,
him
man.
again.
I'm fucking tired. Makes your Friday
It's
work
not
pleasant.
okay.
It's been fun,
4
dude.
years.
It's been very fun.
Are you still worried about that?
Of course. I mean,
I'm glad it makes
4
your life,
years.
your work
Hello, the
pleasant.
best
And your
years
life
of my
pleasant,
life.
hopefully.
I'm holding you personally responsible, you know.
Well, in that case, okay. I'll take responsibility.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
How should I know?
Oh, yeah?
I'm forgetting things in my old age. Maybe it was about that necklace I was going to make you?
You are such a...
Little dick.
Well, since you brought it up, I should mention something. You're like a nice dad. I don't remember mine, and you're too young to be one. But that's how I see you.
Oh? Do I seem that ancient?
No, nothing like that. It's all this talk about responsibility. And besides, you seem so with it and everything.
I'm embarrassed.
How about I
they're
walk you
cute.
home this time? Just in case.
That'd be nice. I don't want to deal with that again.
I don't blame you.
Come on, Dad.
Oh.
Hey now, look, if you call me that again, you're walking home alone. Okay?
Aw, they're cute. Fucking done. That chick is racked, right? She's got it going. GG's. Alright. 449.19. Next time will be sub 430. Cool. That was way too long a fucking run. Yeah, I'm waiting until the music ends. do this.